What do you mean the schedule is schizo? What? How is the schedule schizo? I literally said I was gonna do this. I quite literally said I'm playing Assassin's Creed tomorrow because I didn't return last night because I was tired. Good lord. No one ever reads what I say. I could post an entire everything, lay out every plan I'm gonna have over the week, and someone will still come along and be like, what's happening? Why are you playing this? What? That's because you didn't update it. You didn't update the video, or you didn't refresh it. You probably clicked in when it was originally set 30 minutes ago, and you did not click in afterwards, because it shouldn't do that. Yeah, hello. Post your manifesto. There is nothing to post at this point. It's more like bashing my head against a fucking wall until something works out, or maybe it doesn't. And that's, at this point, the story of my life. No, mint high, Devin. Hilarious. Everything's already come true. Yeah, I'm gonna Ozymandias it and say that, well, what are you gonna do? I already activated it 30 minutes ago. You're too late. Alright. Let's get started. Oh boy. Alright. I mean, there's not really much to do in the frontier anyway, so we might as well just go ahead and finish it. I don't really even remember doing much about the frontier to begin with. So, let's just do the story mission. Unconvinced. How'd I enjoy last stream? It's okay. There's the linear segments.
She's made camp not too far from here.
Excellent. Well, the sooner we're done, the sooner we can get out of this cold.
Sooner we can get back to Boston. Drink some tea. Warning, mount a horse. Yes, or X.
I'm afraid I have some bad news, sir.
Oh?
Braddock is insisting I return to service under him. I've tried to beg off, to no avail.
No doubt he's still angry about losing Pitcairn. To say nothing of the shaming we gave him. Do as he asks. In the meantime, I'll work on having you released.
I'm sorry for the trouble.
Not your fault.
It is what it is. You have to be a good soldier, first and foremost. Is this colonial England? Yes. Yeah, I was right, by the way. There is no Philadelphia in this game. It's a cutscene.
Too late.
Fire's only just been snuffed. Snow recently disturbed. She's close.
I can feel it.
Onyx.
What? Okay.
These tracks are fresh. They must be hers. Seems she took to higher ground. Out of the snow and into the trees.
This intro is very weird when you consider exactly what he's doing and where this leads. This is a very, very weird fucking intro, man. Now I have the window open just for a little bit. I almost posted a Narg comment. You know, that either says one of two things. There's a little bit of Narg in us all, or that what Narg says isn't that crazy. I'd like to go with the former. Sometimes it's okay to have those urges. You just have to learn not to listen to them and to beat it down with a 2x4. Bro is on his Christopher Columbus energy right now, by the way. That is the gayest thing you've ever said, Narg, without a doubt. Narg doesn't have a filter.
Oh, damn it. Wait, come back.
I love you!
You return to Braddock, Charles, before he grows suspicious. I can handle things from here.
But sir!
But nothing. Go.
Yeah, you fucked it all up.
Stop
Thanks.
running. I only wish to talk.
This is so silly.
You're not your enemy. Please just hear me out. God's woman, speak.
Oh, and we cut him off. It's so funny that the dialogue just gets auto cut off so much. Bro, just stab it. Limit health loss. Circle. There's quick time events for the wolves in this game? What are we talking about? What? What the fuck was that? It jumped on me immediately. What? Can I not shoot it? Oh, I had the wrong tool equipped. Thank you. Well, that was fucking stupid. Find her? Where the fuck did she go? What? Ha! Can you not climb trees? What is going on? I'm just holding up. Is Hatham unable to climb trees? This is the weirdest fucking game ever, dude. Do they intentionally prevent him from climbing trees at this point? What the fuck? Where is she? No, I started right on time. You're just late. I don't know why this is a race to begin with. It's kind of silly anyway. Oh. He analyzed the clue and said nothing. He analyzed the clue and it objectively did nothing. He said nothing, it did nothing. Okay. Whatever. Which, by the way, this is outside the search area. Am I fucked? Like, what is happening? Nothing even shows up in Eagle Vision, by the way. Oh, shit.
You try my patience, woman.
What? I'm very confused. The wolf apparently wandered off and wasn't attacking me. This is very interesting. Holy shit. The wolf got bored. I don't want to be an objective in your fucking game, asshole. I have a family, you know? Okay, I caught her.
Are you touched in the head?
Hey, from.
I can speak English, asshole.
Why are you speaking so slow?
Stupid white man.
Sorry.
What do you want?
Your name, for one.
I'm Gadzit Zio.
I'm never gonna be able to say that.
God's day.
Just call me Zio.
Dio.
Zio.
Dio.
Damn colonial
Tell me, why is
asshole.
you here? Where did you get this?
From an old friend.
I've only seen such markings in one other place.
Where?
Well, it is forbidden for me to speak of it.
I saved your people. Does this mean nothing to you?
Look, I am not the enemy.
Close to here, there is a hill. Meet me there, and we'll see if you speak the truth.
Hey, can I get that back? What the hell? What's so crazy is that this actually ties into Valhalla. I actually am liking this more now, a decade later.
That town hosts soldiers who seek to dominate people from these lands. They're led by a man known as the Bulldog.
Edward Braddock.
You know him?
He is no friend of mine.
Every day, more of my people are lost to men like him.
Then I suggest we put a stop to it. Together.
Uh-oh.
What do you propose?
That we kill Edward Braddock.
No, I like him. Good plan.
First, we have to find him.
Let me close the fucking window. Good lord. Yeah, I remember this game was glitchy when I played it too. It was glitchy 10 years ago. I think that's just how the game is. It doesn't fucking... It doesn't run too well. I can't climb. I'm trying. It won't let me. Thank you.
I don't trust you.
I know.
Yet you remain.
Okay. Yeah, there's trading posts. I guess you could, like, gather pelts and you could trade, like it's Red Dead, basically.
Suspicions, if not muskets.
This is hardly the first time I've been amongst your people. I can handle myself.
I hope so.
Limit health loss.
I hear tell the French are readying to move on our positions. Wonder what Braddock intends to do about it.
He's already left for the advanced camp. I'll wager our little holiday here is just about ended. We'll be marching south before week's end.
Alright, that's all we really need, right? Just gotta walk between all the crowds.
Can't stand being quartered there. The endless crashing of the waves, the sting of the salt in my eyes, and the goddamn gulls shrieking and shitting everywhere.
You're sure that's where we're going?
Aye, the Bulldog's putting together another expedition.
That's what they're calling them now. Expeditions.
Aye, smart too. Slap a fancy name on something and all evil is excused.
Sounds good.
Oi! Where you going, Cully?
This is so silly. I'm going
The
home.
other cock rod.
Oh, okay.
Well, I was leaving.
Oh? And now?
Well, now... I'm going to feed you your teeth.
And you were worried I was going to be the problem?
Of course. Thank you. I don't even know what I did. I pressed circle. That was the response. I love this guy just standing on the box, just cheering. There. Throw him through the table. That's the thing. Dudes attack you from off screen. It's really weird. And you just can't even see the punch coming. Knockout. There you go. Oh, my favorite! I love it! Yeah, come on! That looks so weird. Something was just wrong with that.
You're hurt.
Narg, you're trying too hard.
It's nothing.
Here. This should stop the bleeding.
That wasn't necessary. But thank you.
We should move on. Meet me at Braddock's camp when you're ready.
I wonder how far that is, specifically. This entire intro is just teleporting you into all the places you need to be. I cannot believe the wolf wandered off, like, halfway through the mission for no other reason. That just didn't make any sense at all. The wolf quite literally just wandered off into the nothingness. I'm like, what? How is the mission not progressing? I don't even think, like Devin says it was the parkour systems. I don't even think it was the parkour. I just think the engine, the massive engine update that they did is just fucking with the game on multiple levels. It just, the game does not handle it well. And unlike Black Flag, where it's more refined and it's more like what we see in modern Assassin's Creed, this is like completely new. And you could tell that the remaster has pretty much more or less 80% the exact same problems. And like, I will say, like, slowing it down, I actually think this game has aged a little better, partially at least with the story, because a lot of this you're kind of wondering, like, oh, how the hell, how does she know about anything to do with, like, those who came before? Like, how does that make any sense? Well, now we know. There you go, killed the rabbit. I can't skin it. You just kill indiscriminately as the white man. I think, like with a lot of Assassin's Creed games, this just needed another year in the oven, but obviously they weren't going to, you know, not have it. It's still better than Unity. Unity is the definition of it needed another year in the oven, and they should have just let Rogue be the game of that year. They should have pushed everything back 1 year. They wouldn't have had to skip 2016 as a release year, because they could have released Syndicate in 2016 and Unity in 2015. The problems with Assassin's Creed have been around for a long time. TLDR. Oop, sorry. Oh, great. Thank you. But, and I will say this, I will make an honest attempt to try to do most of the content in the game. Can you swim through the ice water? Yes, you can. Okay. I will make a genuine attempt to do most of the stuff in the game. Now, where that leads, I can't tell you. Maybe I'll reach a point where I'm like, fuck this, I no longer care. But I will make an honest effort to try it, because I did not try it when I played this game originally. When I played this game originally, I fucking dumpstered it. I was like, oh no, this shit sucks. This is awful. If the verdict existed just a year prior, I would have done a verdict on this game. I probably would have slaughtered it in the verdict. Verdicts only came to exist like 6 months after this game came out. We'll do some of the homestead. Everyone tells me the homestead's good. We'll do the homestead missions. Execution is everything.
Use the snowstorm to mask your approach. Having second thoughts?
Hardly. But I'll have to approach this carefully.
Go on then. I'll keep watch from here.
I'll watch your failure from here. Do not kill any guards using a weapon.
I can hide in that cart.
Oh. No, you didn't see anything.
As you wish. Let's see. 2 barrels of salt.
What? And he walked away.
10 pounds of beef, 7 dozen eggs.
Okay.
15 wheels of cheese. None of it French, don't worry. 5 bottles of whiskey, a couple dozen new uniforms, boots, leather for patching, blankets, a cart of feed for the horses. What else? That's it. That's all there is.
All right, go in. Homestead's also pretty great. That's what I've been told.
Those cannons are like to cause trouble. Perhaps I could sabotage them.
Okay. We need to eavesdrop? Dude, there's no way. George Washington!
Why, George? What reason did he give?
He said a diplomatic solution was no solution at all. That allowing the French to retreat would only delay an inevitable conflict. One in which they'd now have the upper hand.
There's merit to those words, as much as I hate to admit it. still, can't he see this is unwise?
It doesn't sit well with me either. We're far from home with our forces divided. Worse, I fear Braddock's bloodlust makes him careless. It puts the men at risk. I'd rather not be delivering grim news to mothers and widows because the bulldog wanted to prove a point.
Where is the general now?
Rallying the troops.
And then it's on to Fort Duquesne, I assume?
Eventually, the march north will surely...
I'm here.
At least this will be ended soon. I tried, John. I know, my friend. I know.
That map will
Okay.
surely be of use. I need to find it.
Well, they say to kill guards without using weapons. Can I knock them out with my fists? Does this count? Somehow I feel like I don't even have to knock this guy out. There's no one over here. We just walk across. There. Can you not take... hide? Ah, shit. Here you go. Shut the fuck up. Go to sleep. Well, the map is right here, but I don't know if I can still sabotage the other cannon. Which, by the way, I was definitely supposed to knock out this other dude when I had the opportunity before. Thank you. Shut the fuck up. Thank you. This game is so stupid. Ah. Are they gonna turn around? Wonder what happens if you knock out George Washington. That should be an instant failure, right? Like, that should be an instant desync. There's no way that they'd let you attack George Washington. That would make no sense. Right? They wouldn't fumble that, correct? No, no, no. Here you go. We're gonna grab him. Oh, I wonder what that is. Can I just leave via this way? Like, do I have to? You know, I don't think I could leave this way, actually. I think I have to leave through the fort. Can I swim my way out of here? They just say escape the fort. They don't say how. Yeah, I don't know. This and Black Flag and Rogue have some insane optional objectives, so that's why I just never really went back and did 100% of them. It gets monotonous. It's like optional objective, and look, I like how this game does it, right? I like the idea that we're going down a memory list as opposed to a continuous story of quests that you just do back to back to back with no sequences. I think that's one of the more that's the unique part of Assassin's Creed, is that it's like, oh, it's sequences of DNA. We're going down each sequence individually, memory, 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 and then there's like a big conclusion at the end. It's very simple but very satisfactory. It works. And I prefer that to what we have today, which is just, oh, here's just a story that you just go A to B until you're done. I think, obviously, that's more interesting, it's more fun, it's more unique. But man, I'm not going to sit here and lie to you. Like, the optional objectives should be fun stuff. I'm not saying they can't be difficult or challenging. I'm just saying, like, when you do a mission and it's like complete the mission in under 2 minutes without using X amount of weapons etc., etc. Invisible wall, by the way. You ever seen this? There's an invisible wall here. I cannot swim forward. What? What? Oh, my lord. He was swimming on land for a second. That's like that Spyro glitch where you could swim in air. If you've ever seen that Spyro glitch. I think it's a glitch in Spyro 3, maybe Spyro 2, where you could swim in the air, which allows you to fly and get into weird places. Good lord. Well, does everyone know what day Wednesday is? I sure hope you do.
What news?
Well, I'm soaking wet.
To rally his troops. They're marching on Fort Duquesne. It'll be a while yet till they're ready, which gives us time to form a plan.
No need. We will ambush him here near the river. Go and gather your allies. I will do the same. I will send word when it is time to strike.
How? Okay. You are now incognito. Very nice. Some guy did it in a video. Yeah, trying to beat the pirated version. Yeah, so the context for what Devin is saying is that Spyro 3 has like a famous anti-pirate or anti-piracy version. Basically, as you complete the game, random tasks that you have done will automatically uncomplete. So it's basically a race against time to try to complete the game 100%, while random tasks in older worlds and older levels uncomplete, forcing you to do them again. That's the anti-cheat for Spyro 3. If it suspects that you're inside of a, you know, it's playing illegitimately, it will automatically start to uncomplete certain objectives in certain game modes and everything, which I think is actually interesting, because now you have a speed run that's not the normal game. It's literally, can you beat the anti-cheat? And yeah, you could beat the anti-cheat. It's playable. It's like that Batman Arkham Asylum anti-cheat, where if they detect you're running a pirated version of the game, your cape doesn't work correctly. So, like, you cannot complete anything more than, like, the first couple of minutes, and then there's, like, a sequence where you have to glide across a room, and you're unable to do it because your cape just closes constantly, so you're never able to actually complete the game. You know, like, I think that's, like, funny, right? I know that anti-piracy is cool and all sometimes, like, they can have unique ways of doing it. Back in the day, they used to just ask you a question, like, hey, what's on the back of the box? What's the answer to this riddle? And if you didn't know it, and like even if you misclicked it, the game would just be like, oops, next time make sure you buy the game, asshole, and then it would close. And I think that, you know, obviously that's funny, you know, it's immersive, but like especially in the modern day where you don't have the box art, you know, you don't have all that, it kind of sucks. It's like, oh, well, there's no way for me to know. It's over. I have to look it up on, well, you can just look it up online, but you know, like let's say you were just playing on your own, like there's no way to know. Yeah, some stuff is impossible to do. It's a speed run plus, because normally when you beat something in Spyro, that's it, you're done. You never have to do it again. But when you beat something in that version, it is basically a prelude to having to start over. I know exactly what he's talking about, and I thought about maybe trying it out myself, not to beat. I thought about trying to see like how you install. It's probably like a ROM you install and you emulate it. I just didn't bother. I was like, if I'm playing Spyro, I want to beat it. That's one of those games from my childhood I just enjoy playing. Alright. I'm going to take a minute here. I'm going to mute. Uh-oh, chat disconnected. What the fuck happened? If anyone wants to chat really quickly, go ahead. I'm going to take a bite out of my food, so I'm going to mute my mic. Why are you two saying ass, thigh gap, and boobs? Can you explain that one to me? Anyway, I'm actually kind of full, so I'm not even going to finish that. Let me take it back to the kitchen, though. As good as it is, I just... What is this dude even talking about? I did promise Narg and Haruna I will play Resident Evil 4 sometime this year. And I will not play the Wii version. I will play one of the newer versions. Which one, I've yet to determine. Whether it'll be Switch or PS5, I don't know actually yet. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna run this into the kitchen. Y'all gotta get into cooking, man. Cooking's awesome. I will tell you that right now. I love cooking. Okay. Imagine if they did that today. Yeah, isn't that great? 5 months later, it took 5 months. Nothing ever happens quickly.
Cold ground. Here, here.
Hard at work, I see.
How did you...
It is time.
It's time to kill him.
Camp to the north. Meet me there.
Gentlemen,
To war!
let us away.
That's so poetic how he says it. Let us away. Yeah, I won't lie. Devin's right. I forgot how long this intro is. I know I'm not exactly speed running it, but it is pretty long.
Goddamn hot.
And humid too. It's a right swamp, I tell you. To say nothing of the mosquitoes.
Warm weather and bugs are soon to be the least of our worries.
What? You mean the bulldog? Please.
We'll take care of him.
Beef soon enough and on to the next.
Where's your boy Lee gone off to?
Returned to finish out his service under Braddock.
I imagine the bulldog's none too pleased after the stunt we pulled.
Pleased to spin a tale of my incompetence and beg forgiveness. He is away with words, especially when it comes to flattery. I expect he'll be welcomed back with open arms.
Of course.
Which would give us a man inside.
Then we could just relieve him of his duty.
Precisely.
There.
If I...
Dude, you really have to stop writing. They just keep talking afterwards. Okay.
I see you've been busy.
All these men are from many different tribes, united in their desire to see Braddock sent away.
Sent away to hell.
The Abenaki, the Lenape, the Shawnee.
And you? Who do you stand for?
Myself.
What would you have me do?
Will you help the others to prepare? Follow.
Okay. Giant chili cheese. Chimichangas. Oh, nice.
They come.
Everything all right, sir?
George Washington.
Just savoring the moment. No doubt, many wonder why it is we've pushed so far west. These are wild lands, as yet untamed and unsettled. But it shall not always be so. In time, our holdings will no longer suffice. And that day is closer than you think. We must ensure our people have ample room to grow and further prosper. Which means we need more land.
Good thing America has plenty.
Understand this and endeavor to prevent such growth. They skirt around our territory, erecting forts and forging alliances, awaiting the day they might strangle us with the noose they've built. This must not come to pass. We must sever the cord and send them back. This is why we ride, to offer them one last chance. The French will leave, or they will die.
Now's the time to strike.
Wait.
Wait, he's making sense.
The expedition is not enough. Must ensure that Braddock falls, else he's sure to try again. I'll disguise myself as one of his own and make my way to his side. Your ambush will provide the perfect cover for me to deliver the killing blow.
Alright. Kill militia without triggering open conflict.
There, in front of us.
Okay. You think I could whistle one dude? Oh, fuck. That was not the guy I thought was gonna come investigate. It wasn't even the guy I had highlighted. Okay.
Kill them!
Bruh, what in the fuck? Well, I tried. We are not doing any optional objectives in this game. I'm letting you know right now. It's not happening, folks. I already quit. I refuse. I don't want to do that anymore. Whatever. Probably should have taken one dude out and then, like, DDT'd the other guy. Whoa! Is there something wrong with the horse? It depends what you're pirating from Nintendo. If it's like old Pokemon ROMs, they don't really give a shit.
How could anyone call this forest home?
The French push back, there'll be a lot of opportunities for us up north.
Okay.
You mean, sir? You are great.
Edward. Not so fun on the other end of the barrel, is it?
Look out!
I like how people are just appearing and disappearing.
Sir.
Where are you off to, Edward?
Destroy powder carts. Well, I'm not doing that either. Can we really not do anything to him at all? Damn! What in the fuck is going on? All right, just can we just assassinate him, please? The horse does not go that fast. Anyway.
I never took you for a coward, Edward.
Come on, then! Such arrogance. I always knew it would be the end of you. Is the end of you.
No, George Washington, stop.
Don't. Hurry
Good
before
Lord.
he gets away. I said go!
We're gonna spare this guy for some reason.
I don't deserve this!
Why? Why would I just do that? It never said I had to stab him. Just shoot him. This is why Assassin's Creed doesn't work in the modern day. You can just shoot people.
Your death opens a door. It's nothing personal.
Oh, maybe it is a little.
Maybe it is a little personal. Been a pain in my ass, after all.
But we are brothers in arms.
We were. Not anymore.
Perhaps. No longer.
Do you think I've forgotten what you did? All those innocents slaughtered, and for what? It does not engender peace to cut your way to resolution.
Wrong. Whether we applied the sword more liberally and more often, the world would be a better place than it is today.
In this instance, I concur.
Damn. Stabbed him so hard, blood squirted through the floor.
Farewell, Edward.
It's just hard to tell what's an intentional design of the cutscene and what's glitching, basically.
Now I've upheld my part of the bargain. I expect that you will honor yours.
Follow me.
Okay. Narg pushing the limits of what YouTube will allow, as usual. Hey, this looks familiar.
No. No.
You seem disappointed.
I thought that I held a key that would open something here.
This room is all there is.
I expected more. What do they mean?
It tells the story of Yotzitzizu, who came into their world and shaped it for what life might come. She had a hard journey, fraught with great loss and peril. But she believed in her children and what they might achieve. And though she is long gone from the physical world, her eyes still watch over us. Her ears still hear our words. Her hands still guide us. And her love still gives us strength.
How the hell does this even lead to anything? What the fuck?
You've shown me great kindness, dear.
I love you.
Thank you. I should go.
Why did she fall in love with him? She was yelling at him one mission ago. By the way, everything she said is suspiciously accurate. That's it's actually very well done how they did that. No, the tutorial isn't 3 more hours. It's like a 4-hour tutorial in and of itself. It's narrative is what it really is. Yeah, for anyone who's wondering, we come to this door in Valhalla. It looks different, which is why I didn't recognize it, I don't think, at the time. But in Valhalla, we visit this door. This exact... Well, not that one anymore. That exact door is in Valhalla. Which is actually like one of the coolest parts of the game, but it's also an optional part that you don't have to do. You only have to do it if you want to get the 100% ending.
Master Kenway, did you find it then?
It was not the right place.
The others are waiting for you.
Gentlemen, please, sit.
Oh, great, I didn't have to get up.
I fear our temple was no more than a painted cave. Although it did contain precursor images and script, which means we are close.
Not close enough, it seems.
We need to redouble our efforts and expand our order and establish a permanent base here. Although the site eludes us, I am confident we will find it.
Truth.
Hear, hear.
Furthermore, I believe it is time we welcome Charles into our fold. He has proven himself a loyal disciple and served unerringly since the day he came to us. He should be able to share in our knowledge and reap all the benefits that such a gift implies. Are any opposed? Very well. Charles, come, stand. Do you swear to uphold the principles of our order and all that for which we stand?
I do.
And never to share our secrets nor divulge the true nature of our work?
I do.
And to do so from now until death, whatever the cost?
I do.
Then we welcome you into our fold, brother. Together, we will usher in the dawn of a new world, one defined by purpose and order.
Uh-oh.
Give me your hand. You are a Templar.
Yeah!
May the Father of Understanding guide us.
May the Father of Understanding.
Huge plot twist.
Wait.
How do you like them apples? Yes, huge fucking plot twist at the end of sequence 3. Oh, yes. They were very specific with their wording and their language up to this point in every cutscene. It's actually crazy how they did that. That is so fucking funny, man. They never specify what order. They never specify anything.
You all saw that, right?
Wow.
Well, indeed.
The key must be the amulet Hatham took from London.
We might know what it looks like, but we're no closer to finding it. Desmond, you need to keep going.
Thanks, Dad.
Hey, he's your ancestor too. Why don't you hop in the Animus?
Really? That's your response? It's like dealing with a 6-year-old. What is wrong with you, Desmond?
You want to know what's wrong? I'm sick of being treated like I'm not even here. Desmond, do this. Desmond, do that. Desmond, you better figure things out because the sun is going to turn us all to ash. And I know I was really nice to you, but actually I'm just another Templar plot twist. And yes, I would like very much for you to be controlled by a magic space wizard so that you can murder me. So there's your answer. I'm sick of being a goddamn pawn.
I thought it might be different with you. I mean, you're my father, but turns out you're no better than the fucking Templars.
Don't you ever equate me to those bastards again. You hear me? Everything I do, everything I have done, has been for you. Maybe I pushed a little too hard, asked a little too much, but try and remember exactly what's at stake here. You need to get it together, kid. We're running out of time.
Right, that was unusual. Well,
Anyway,
that this never happened and get back to bringing everyone up to speed on where we stand. The news isn't good. It appears this temple is powered by a collection of, well, I guess they're batteries. You found one on your way in, but there aren't any more, at least not down here.
Any idea on where we can find replacements?
Not yet, so I intend to tiptoe into the Abstergo database. Now, if I can cross-reference these particular devices with their database, then maybe we'll get lucky.
See what you can do.
he looks so weird in this game.
Obviously.
Did he always look like this?
Anyway, Desmond, you can either take a
Some of
look
these
around
characters
here
look
or
like they're
we
made
can
of
go back to
plastic now. Anyway. Where can we check our emails? Since that's still a thing. There we go, any button.
Lots of different stuff. If you're going into the field, we need a way to keep tabs on you and stay in touch. Hacking into local security systems won't cut it.
Thanks.
For what?
I don't know. Everything. You've sacrificed a lot for me. You and Sean both. You upgraded the Animus, you helped train me, pulled me out of that coma. You put all that work into the database.
That no one ever reads.
I know I haven't been the easiest person.
Write an entire encyclopedia for a game and no one reads
I
it.
want you to know that even if I'm shitty at showing it, I appreciate everything you've done.
Okay.
You really think we'll finally get some answers down here?
Maybe. Talking to the first Civ has always been a pain in the ass, though.
Imagine what it must be like for them.
What do you mean?
What? Why are they talking on radio?
They've been separated from us by tens of thousands of years. A completely different language.
Also, I don't think that's Desmond speaking. What?
Vastly superior to our own. We're lucky they've communicated as much as they have.
I don't know why they had to make this all so complicated.
This game is
If
fucking
they
bugged,
need something
bro.
from me, they should just come out and say it.
I've been wondering about that.
That's obviously his father.
I get the sense Juno and Minerva didn't exactly see eye to eye. I'm studying everything I can get my hands on, but maybe you'll find something down here that can shed light on the mystery. What happened between them, and why?
They have completely incorrect subtitles. Oh, holy shit. That was kind of terrifying. The subtitles are wrong, the horse glitches out, people are flopping all over the place. Anyway, time passed, the child grew inside me. And then he entered the world. He had his father's features. Enough of me that he did not appear a stranger. In the end, it mattered little. My people loved him as their own. I miss-hate them sometimes. Oh well. He may have even loved me in his own way. But his eyes were never fixed or ever fixed upon the future, one in which he and his Templar brethren controlled all. My greatest fear is that one day I shall look into the face of my son and see the same. Dark hunger there. They are looking odd. Yeah, I don't remember it looking like this either. It's like they updated those models specifically. It doesn't seem like anyone else really fits that. Kanataha Satan 1760. Which means that he definitely met up with her again afterwards, because otherwise we wouldn't have been able to see that vision. We already know that when the person we're following has a child, we follow the child immediately.
Is it one day stuff?
Onisa Jerdha.
Ya Otana Gwanek Gwanek. Radunagedu, te what did you Runyana? Runajugedu another Ratu than Yakodunis.
Alright, see you, Mom.
How was Nexi Dosa Easy Nakahonda di Yahaze?
Again, the Animus is supposed to translate this into English automatically, beyond the subtitles. I don't know why it doesn't do that. Okay. Thanks, Mom. Dude, I cannot... Narg, are you really still here? Go to bed, dude. There's nothing's gonna happen for the rest of this stream. The Columbus jokes are over. We're not native maxing anymore. I cannot believe this is the Western Square Jaw game that you appreciate and you stick around for. There are wolves out here that require quick time events. We don't do that anymore. I'm here too. Oh shit, Devin's still here. Yeah, Devin, do you remember them looking this plasticky, the present day characters? Wow, I drew the shortest. Aww. Man, life sucks. They always look that way? Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Here you go, footprints. They thought they were really cooking with this, man. Can you blame them? We have to find them all in 4 minutes. And without making a mistake. What? I just went into it! Oh my fucking lord, dude. Whatever, man. Are you serious? I just hopped into it. That counts as making a guess. I'm so tired, boss. What? Is this game trolling me, dude? I fucking don't care anymore. There you go. You actually just have to. I thought it would be like press circle to accuse a spot. I don't know. Maybe if I hopped in, he would go oof. Oh. Oh. My stream is a buffer for the Dodgers game. You know, maybe next time we'll play a Gooner game for you, homie. You'll like that, right? Yeah, that's what you do in multiplayer. If you hop in it, someone else is forced out. Remember, this game had multiplayer. This and Black Flag all had multiplayer, for anyone wondering. Black Flag, I think, was the last game that had that competitive multiplayer that they had since Brotherhood. Which personally, and I've said this before, they should bring back that multiplayer. Obviously, Ubisoft today is broke as shit. But hypothetically, let's pretend that they weren't. Why even continuously have it be its own thing? Why not? And Resident Evil could have done this with Resistance. Why not make it your own separate side game that you don't you don't staple it to any one title? That way you're not locked into one time period, right? So like, for example, imagine they brought back the Assassin's Creed multiplayer, right? They have the Brotherhood maps, the Constantinople maps from Revelations. They have this game, which is like colonial America. They have Black Flag, which is more Caribbean maps. Why don't they just start adding more maps from other places and add new content? You know, like why staple it to one game? Why not make a big game and unify all the systems, right? You know, I have reasons to do it. COD did it for years, right? Same thing with Resident Evil. Why release Resident Evil Resistance and have it be stapled to Resident Evil 3? Why not have it have Resident Evil 2 maps, Resident Evil 3 maps? Fuck it. Code Veronica, 4, Outbreak. Why staple it to one specific game? And if nobody buys the game to play that one game, then it's dead. It's like, well, why not just make it a free-to-play game and then monetize it, like what they did with X-Defiant. Except, I don't know, they couldn't figure X-Defiant out to save their fucking lives anyway, so whatever. It is what it is. At this point, I'm just shooting the shit. This game is not real anyway. Did I walk past this and not jump in? Well, it's not this. Oh, he's just crouching. Amazing. A colonial era mercenary spin-off? Why would you want colonial era mercenaries? That's like two separate franchises entirely. Only play Gunner stuff when Narg's team is playing? Alright, in an hour we'll play Senran Kagura. And we'll play it in Japanese with full sub. No dub. No dub on any Gunner game I play. How long am I streaming? Falafel Forever, welcome to the stream. I don't know, till 12? Who even knows? I cannot sprint, by the way. Don't worry, if you miss any part of today's stream, I stream quite literally every single day. I have not missed a single day this year to stream, and in fact, sometimes I stream multiple times a day. Okay. And if you're curious, I played 1, 2, Brotherhood, and Revelations before this as well.
What have we here?
Alright, shoot him. Small world, huh?
You look familiar. Where have I seen you before? That wasn't very nice.
Let me go!
Listen to that. He knows English.
Small for a savage.
More spirited too. We have questions for your elders. Only tell us where your village is, boy, and you can go.
Best do as he asks, child.
I could snap your neck, you know. A little more pressure, and pop. The sad little flame of your life extinguished.
He's a great guy, by the way.
You are a nothing, a speck of dust. You and all your ilk, living in the dirt like animals, oblivious to the true ways of the world. The wiser among you recognize the shape of the future. They throw themselves at our feet and beg mercy. But not you, it seems. No. You cling desperately to your
He's like a 10-year-old child, by the way. This is complete overkill.
But I am not unkind.
But I'm not unkind, anyway. I release you.
And so I spare you, that you may carry word to your people. Let them know the sooner we are given what we seek, the sooner you can return to your pathetic, empty lives. A fair trade, is it not?
What is your name?
Charles Lee. Why do you ask?
So I can find you.
I look forward to it.
Yeah, like, Charles was such a good, honorable man, and then fast forward 3 years, he's an incredible racist. 10 years later, he's an incredible racist. Yeah, as soon as you know that these guys are Templars, they're just irredeemable, evil pieces of shit. Would you believe me if that's why I say I like Rogue? Because Rogue kind of doesn't do that. Rogue does the opposite. Rogue is like all the assassins are assholes and they don't care and they're just pieces of shit. And the Templars are these good, honorable people that just want what's best for the world. It's just complete... There's no nuance at all. There was actually more nuance in the Hate Them segment when you thought that maybe he was an assassin. He was just kind of rough around the edges. There was way more nuance in that than anything that we're doing here, which is really absurd. They need you to hate the Templars, guys. Could you tell? There you go. Mash circle. What a great pop-up. Can you tell this game was made before 2017? Nice. Okay. You can't climb this? Oh, definitely not there. Here you go, Mom, I got you. Like, how unaware did they catch them that this happened? Crying emojis. Yeah, I remember some asshole just comes and takes her away, doesn't even try to rescue her, specifically. Well, I don't know, Devin. Do you mean in this game or in the series in general? Feathers and trees. In the game, okay. Yeah, to be fair, I don't think Devin's played a lot of games past this, and I don't blame him. I almost didn't play Black Flag after this. Hold R2 only to run free run up trees. There you go. Then it's funny, his grandfather starts doing all of this. No problem. He doesn't need any training. Much better. And they will outnumber us. Yep. No, stop being so depressing and brooding. Yeah, they pulled a straight racist segment for like 30 seconds in this game and then casually just never get there again. Hang? What? Oh. Don't touch the ground or water. How does... There you go. Sometimes that command is really weird. It doesn't pass the trees, it tries to run up them instead. This doesn't count as touching the ground? Okay. Well, hurry up! Oh my god. What? I have to save him, you assholes! Oh my god, is this game for real, dude? I'm sorry I dove in to save my drowning friend. Fuck! Oh, I'm not doing it. I failed the optional objective 30 seconds. Oh my, whatever, dude. You know what? I should have let my friend drown. Fuck it. I already lost my mom. At this point, what does it matter anymore? Unbefucking-leavable. Hey, that's an eagle nest. Don't fuck with them. We need them. Well, then you become one with the earth. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not joining in. Neither is he. In fact, you'll actually see that's pretty much how it works. We get like a welfare invitation to the Brotherhood. No joke. I'm not even trying to be mean. The fact is that Rogue makes this plot look even sillier, even though it adds a lot of vital context. Pretty much, you're the only reason the Brotherhood exists in America, and then no one remembers your name anyway. No one knows who the fuck Connor is. And then that leads into Unity, and we never talk about him again. And then we just conveniently forget that this entire plotline exists. Ah! Nice. Are you a dumbass? Well, not dead, am I? Oh my god, he makes a Yasuke joke! That's the exact shit Yasuke says, man. Oh my god. Oh, I meant to do that. Ah! Too many hay bales around here anyway. Alright, so this is my least favorite part of the game, is trying to figure out what tree you could start running up. Because you can't just climb whatever tree you please in this game, unfortunately. Lord. And you know, it's funny playing this so many years later, you could tell someone really had a crazy idea on what to add to this game and what things to change about Assassin's Creed. Oh good, the feathers are collectibles? Oh, that's magnificent. I'm so excited, you have no idea. Oh, where's the other one? Where's the last one? Viewpoint. Do you really have to do this whole mission without touching the floor? Are they out of their minds? Yeah, so basically, I could kind of talk about this. Like I said, if this is your first time with Assassin's Creed 3, I would absolutely play it yourself. And if not, I'd watch my original playthrough or someone else's original playthrough. Basically, the big plot line in this game that they continue on with into Assassin's Creed 4, it gets wrapped up in a fucking webcomic. I'm not kidding you. So you spend years wondering how this plot line gets wrapped up. And this is why I think something really bad happened to Assassin's Creed circa 2015, 2017, because they basically dumpstered this whole plotline and it never comes back again at all. So they build up this entire plotline for multiple fucking games, and then they just do, you get no resolution to it whatsoever if you just play the games. They just never talk about it again. In fact, it was years before I even knew that it happened that it got resolved. I was like, oh, I wonder what happens with this plotline. Which plotline? The Juno plotline gets entirely resolved off camera out of a game in a fucking webcomic featuring Desmond's son. If you play this game, Desmond doesn't even have a son. It's something that they threw in later. It's something that they added later that should have been a game, and it's not in any video game, and they never mention it again. So, as far as I'm concerned, the writers of that webcomic are just on some completely different shit, because they don't even mention it in the game. Oh, Desmond Miles had a son. I don't even think they mention it in a future game. They might. I don't want to die on that hill, but it definitely was not mentioned in Syndicate or Origins. In fact, you want to know what was mentioned in Origins? The movie. Layla specifically emails Sophia, what's her name? I forget her name. Sophia Ricken? Who's the daughter of Alan Ricken, who's the CEO of Abstergo. She's like, I'm sorry about your loss, referencing the movie where her father gets murdered. So it's like, what the fuck? They spend 3 games building up the Juno plotline to dumpster it in a comic. What? Who thought of that? Why would you not have another game explain it? And that's why I think they fucked something up really badly when they were making this game. Or not this game, but like this series must have hit a huge snag after Unity. I think having 2 games in 1 year fucked something up. And the fact that Unity did so poorly and Rogue was kind of passed over in favor of it probably was a huge indicator. And Syndicate has a non-existent plotline. Everything about Syndicate is a fucking joke. So... yeah, dude, I've been playing this series for so fucking long, and even I didn't know that until like a couple years ago. And I was like, you know, it's weird that we never hear anything about Juno again. And then it's sad because then the Layla stuff happens, and that's like some of the best writing that they've had in a long while. The Layla plotline was dope. Valhalla is literally like touching every single plotline in the series. Every main plotline is somehow, you know, involving Valhalla. And then they immediately go to Mirage, which is like a prequel, which is okay, fair. And then immediately following that, it's, back to the usual bullshit. You think I could jump to that? And then I'll die. I have no idea if I could even drop. Oh, well, I guess we could just jump off. I wanted to fall down and hang off the ledge. It's so fucking weird, man. Okay, anyway. I like how I had to reload the feathers I found. That's actually really funny. Unironically, dying there was faster than climbing down normally. There. Don't I just love Shadows? Yeah, and then Shadows does nothing to present the story or progress any plot line. Shadows is literally the definition of we put no real world story, and look how boring it is. They intentionally add nothing to it. There's nothing I could even spoil about Shadows, because nothing happens. It's an unspoilable game. It is. It's so fucking wild. I can't even spoil anything in Shadows, because nothing happens.
Yeah.
You wonder why I'm so jaded about it? Because nothing even happened. After all those streams, nothing happened. Oh my lord. This series has had so many narrative twists and design choices, it's crazy, man. Here, now we're playing Avatar, by the way. You could reflex shot the bow? Okay. Damn! I have no idea where one sentence ends and where one sentence doesn't, anyway. Snare tool. Triangle. I think this is like Red Dead shit. I think Red Dead made hunting kind of like interesting. Here we go.
Yeah,
I have to choke it out. I remember this, yeah. Yeah, watch and learn. I'm an expert at this. I will choke the deer out with my hands. You can bait animals. Assassinate the deer! Good lord. You know, the more I play this, the more I remember why I didn't like it. It's so fucking outlandish, man. Hey, but that's the whole purpose of this. We play old games, man. That's the whole point. Were they as bad as I remember? Were they as good as I remember? Hey, that's mine! Oh, I guess I took his. I wanted both. Yeah, have some in yourself, fatty. Stop eating so much. Combine bait and a snare? Oh, Lord. Air assassinate animals. We turned this into a fucking Cabela game, if you could believe it. Damn. Fuck, dude. Can I drop bait? I wonder if there's a range on bait specifically. Don't worry, it's fine. Come get something. Here we go. Yeah! What, do we not? I don't think we dropped down on anything. That was really stupid. I think I should just shoot him with the fucking bow. Can you not throw bait while on a pole like that? You just run up to them. I think I can just catch it. Damn. Bro, I'm just gonna reflex shot them with the bow. I shot the tree. Get good, Far Cry promo. Can you actually aim the bow? Yeah, this game is weird with the fucking crosshair. What, it has the wrong thing equipped. Thank you. I do not care. Thank you, Awa, for these gifts. I'm supposed to air assassinate one. I do not think I have the patience or the fortitude to air assassinate one. Damn. At least unlike Red Dead, we actually seem to take most of the stuff off of the animal in question. Oh, I think something's going for it. Damn. Shit. I think we got it. We got a fox. No, you should have done a barrel roll. Fox, no! Oh my god. Yeah, it's like 3.5 hours in to do the hunting tutorial. Yeah, he's not wrong. No fucking joke. It is. They give you this massive plot twist, which takes, to be fair, a pretty long amount of time to get to. And then they're like, okay, well now let's do hunting. There you go. Okay. I need to combine a snare and bait. Oh, we heard the animal? Here. Oh, we caught something already? Wait, do they just teleport into it? What do we catch? Yeah, okay. We caught a rabbit. Very nice. All optional objectives. Can I claim my snares back now? Oh boy, we are gonna love the homestead missions, huh?
Kana dogo? Oh, naawa na. Otku.
Damn. What the hell happened? Oh! Circle X. Can you kill the bear? Okay, well, I already escaped from it. Okay, anyway. Listen, when you're running away from something, you don't have to outrun it. You just have to run faster than the slowest person.
I'm the Jahtandi ona. I was zero Naja get who didn't go Rayanda ne. Dinojera ya ezo de Tiena.
Damn, okay. I love to eat. Of course I know how to hunt. I love to eat. Hey, take away my bow. Pickpocket. Why would we pickpocket? We're living in peace and harmony. Crime didn't exist here until the white man came. Okay. Yep, it's Dodgers time. See you. Alright, we're switching over to Senran Kagura right now. Extra nudity mod. Alright, bro, go watch your fucking Dodgers. Jesus.
Arahaja zidogane gando ayetiri hune kiswas saha odisa stasirayanda ne.
Yungwadora is in a tone I de wayer hage. Yungwayat do dar he un zino gayera ne de tiswa neda. Danu ne dogat tono de wayere yot deru ayungwa jonha se.
Onujera zitoni ori hawana ne ay de wada den hodo.
This right here, son. You know, it's crazy. Back then, I was like, why the fuck did Eivor leave this with them? And this is why. That's so wild. Playing this for the first time in 2012, it's like, what in the hell is going on? Now it makes perfect sense. What a crazy plotline this is. Like, actually.
Greetings, Guardian.
Are you a spirit?
You may think of me as such.
Where am I?
You are where you were before. If you need to ask what it is you now see, it is known as the Nexus. From here, probabilities are calculated so that the proper path may be chosen.
What path?
Yours.
It's kind of a lie, it's hers. Avoid midair. Oh, yeah, we fly. Someone made this just so they could use it in the DLC, by the way.
What have you done to me?
Selected a form familiar.
He's not known as Connor yet.
It is
What?
designed to ease navigation.
Dude, the subtitles in this game are all fucked up.
We have waited millennia for your arrival. You, who will bring to him the last piece, that he may open the door.
I do not understand.
Nor need you. I sense my words cause pain.
What the fuck?
But such was not my intention.
But I did it anyway.
You are important, child, in more ways than you will ever know. As we speak, forces gather in secret.
The white man!
Control of the land. If they succeed, the sanctuary will be breached.
And that can't happen yet. Oh my god.
Yours is a special lineage. Past, present,
And future.
future. Many are connected to you. Many who have changed the world. Who will change the world. So too shall you. I have called you here that you might know your duty. You must
Damn,
protect
whatever.
sanctuary from those who would undo our work.
What sanctuary? What work?
Maintaining your current force will result in a negative outcome.
Yeah, you all die.
Premature access will
Yeah.
destabilize the region. Your village and its people will be destroyed.
What am I to do?
You will learn of a man who will provide additional training. Seek this symbol.
The assassin symbol.
No doubt you have many questions. Time will see them answered. For now, you must follow. Leading for later.
This is why I'm so annoyed, because it's such a good and interesting idea. And it's like, well, how does Juno know into the future? Like, how is she able to see and predict all of these things? You know, she's saying she runs probabilities and calculations. I mean, like, most of this should be completely unknown to her. At all. Because, to be fair, the games that come before this weren't even written at this point. But yeah, the subtitle's calling him Connor. He's not known as Connor yet. Like, he himself does not give himself the name Connor. So he shouldn't even be called Connor in that. It's so fucked. This game is so weird. Like, what? Is that like that in the original, or am I bugging? Like, did they just fuck it up for this? Just like when William was talking and it was actually Desmond in the subtitle name. It's like, what? Imagine if you played this game and you just didn't know who Connor was at all. You'd be like, what the fuck? She does know the future, but I guess she only knows just a bare minimum, right? Because otherwise, how could she possibly lose?
Atun hets wagena duni. Wa garo di rungwe daya jadatka. Agena dun hase onio di akande.
And the sad part is this plotline could have been really good, man.
Gari wesi wagaderi andere. Tanu ize gi oni. Arahajo diza detni go rizo ne dosa aseri wayen.
Yeah, even if you choose to do nothing.
Next da sheri de nise. De ot danu haje hunjage danu ya taundo ayungwada se dunhage.
Ya ka atakit skodage danu agader harda dene ayde wa wanda ne.
Wa gunya dodari sigi owadu era osete.
Ohnu jera di desaderi wadenyani.
Aze gonya tak kweni daguri wadeni. Ya hasa giga. Ase tari dina hoda ze sakstit kada kunegas. Tonu e dagatka tone gari wayernitsto. Ne egi garun wera hawi oh yashnena zinio zizatnista hawa shagoshnena.
Yama.
Serdia sadoga, nekzi gets hani sudzi ezos are harde. Was sezakane gari huayronitsu. Satahatsori.
Heroes are born. Dude, even sequence 4 is this short? You could just speed run the shit out of this. Maybe this game was like crazy short. Maybe I just don't remember it. Pretty much like every mission is just like, well, every sequence is 3 missions minimum.
Home was harder than I thought. I expected the journey would fill me with a sort of pride, a sense of accomplishment. But whatever it was that carried me away from home soon fled, replaced by questions, and no small amount of doubt. Had I been too hasty? Had I made a mistake? The others in the village, they thought this was something I wanted, something I chose to do. But it never felt that way to me. No, it was not a choice. It was an obligation.
By invitation only?
Then who?
Okay. I think they're unlocking all the stuff. I guess Viv is completely right. This is like the first time you're actually able to like explore the game world, and they don't just teleport you all over the place. Because I haven't even done anything yet. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they kind of took a complete step back with Black Flag, and that's why Black Flag just feels a lot better. They don't try to heavily linearize the shit out of the game before you even really begun playing the game in question. Like, we've actually not even really done anything in the game yet, and they've pretty much just forced us through stuff. Up. Thank you. I think this is the edge of the map, maybe. No horse whistle, right? Yeah, no horse whistle. Needless to say, this was a very bold decision for this game to go in a complete separate direction from all the Ezio games. I feel like the vast majority of sequences 1 to 5 could have been condensed in exactly 3 sequences. Even less, maybe. Because, like, the Ezio games kind of start slow. To be fair, I guess you could argue they're not as complex. But even the Ezio games kind of start reasonably slow, right? Like, you don't have a ton going on with that. It's, like, mostly showing you the improvements over Assassin's Creed 1, which even that game was kind of slow. But somehow it ends up feeling faster than this game. And that's going to be the glory of it, is 4 is just a little bit more fast-paced. It just kind of works out better. And Rogue follows off of that, which is why I love Rogue so fucking much, man. That quest I started used to need to find a hunter camp. Wonder if the other background quests start on their own? Okay, I don't know.
After him!
Uh-oh. The Davenport Homestead. I mean, like, I respect that they tried to bring back Assassin's Creed 1's open world. I mean, that was pretty fun. But it also didn't perform well in Assassin's Creed 1 either, to be fair. It performs better in this game, but, I mean, that's to be expected. So... okay. But basically, Eivor leaves that stuff with them, and I guess they're so indebted to him for freeing him from, was it Kjolfe the Cruel? I forget who it was that's out here that he specifically frees them from. They protect it forever. I remember playing that. I could not even tell you if they understood what the fuck Eivor was even saying. They just kind of listen to him ramble a little bit, and then he leaves. I genuinely have no idea if they even truly understood what he was saying. At all. It's a very weird part of Valhalla that feels... It feels good knowing what it leads to, but when you're playing it, it's kind of just weird and slow.
Hello. You must be one of them native fellas from the, what's it called? Iroquois tribe. Aye. You from that?
Of course not, Terry. Iroquois ain't a tribe.
Is so.
Is not. The Iroquois is a confederation.
Confederate what now?
Okay, anyway.
Confederation, ya Tony. It's a group, an alliance. Lots of different kinds of
I mean, I guess the reason that they changed it is just so you could get credit for all the stuff ahead of time. You don't have to wait multiple hours or whatever to get full credit and full whatever for it. Anyway, time to meet the villain of the game. A boorish man.
What? I was told you could train me.
No.
Go away. I'm not leaving.
Okay. Take shelter. Let's see what they say about him in this game specifically. This man was once a mentor of a powerful branch of the Assassins of the Colonial Brotherhood. Achilles' life before he was an assassin isn't well documented, since most of the records were destroyed when the Templars only wiped out the Order in 1763. From what I do have, he was recruited in the mid-1730s and became a mentor in 1746. He had a gift for both recruitment and organization, so before long was the head of a crew of assassins that spanned the colonies and much of the frontier. Achilles strengthened the ties between the Order and the nations of the Iroquois Confederacy, though as far as the records show, Connor's the first Native American to actually become an assassin. Yeah, they specifically go into this in Rogue, which is, at the time, not written. Probably had some idea, but it's in Rogue specifically. And to be fair, in Rogue, he's an asshole, so he's not exactly a hero. It's not that we're rewriting it, it's that they kind of do the opposite of what Devin said earlier, where they're like the Templars are just the evilest people possible in Americas. Yeah, the Assassins come to America and they're incredibly fucking awful. Although the way this game writes it, it sounds like he's very competent. I don't know. They kind of do a little bit of both. Alright, time to bother him some more. Now we're just a squatter. Open up, damn you, I have rights! Okay.
There must be another way in.
That's right. Now we'll break in. We really are just being a squatter right now.
Please, all I ask is a moment of your time.
I apologize if I've been unclear or otherwise confused you with my words. It was never my intention to mislead, so let me try to clarify.
Go away!
Get the hell off my land.
It's my land, asshole! All land is stolen land.
coming up!
Good lord, yeah, he harasses the shit out of this poor old man until he finally submits.
Just hear me out. What are you so afraid of?
Afraid? You think I'm afraid of anything? Least of all a self-important little scab like you? Or you might dream of being a hero, of riding to rescues, of saving the world. But stay this course, and the only thing you're gonna be is dead. The world's moved on, boy. Best you do too.
That doorknob has no
leave.
textures.
You hear me? I'm never leaving. Just wait, old man.
Alright. Back to squatting. You know, the more I see this, the more it's like a fucking anime. We're just gonna beg Master Roshi to train us someday.
You will train me. You have to.
These are square toes. This'll be easy.
That's what you said last time, and I wound up with a dead horse and a dark eye.
Who are you?
No one you need concern yourself with, little britches.
Best cut for something bad happens.
No.
Can't say we didn't warn ya.
Can we even counter? Oh! He just kills him!
Oi, brothers!
Alright. Sure. What? Counter grab. Get off. I can't even see anything, dude. I think I remember it's just best to just counter attack. Oh, here we go. Good job. What? Wait, how is he using a hidden blade? What? Oh no, he's not. It's a knife. I was about to say, there's no way. It made the same sound though. That's what threw me off.
Why are you here? What do you want?
Best ask the boss man.
No.
You working for the old man, then? That it? Maybe this will get you talking.
Oh, I'm dead. Oh. Anyway.
Thank you.
Clean this up. Then I suppose we should talk.
I didn't even know I had to limit health loss. Okay, good. Okay. You come in and you start breaking my shit? No, I knew that chair was busted.
Not your fault. This whole place is ready to come down. Goddamn miracle it hasn't already. Anyway, who are you?
My name is Rado Hangado.
Right. Well, I'm not even going to try and pronounce that. Now, tell me why you're here.
I was told to seek this symbol.
Do you even know what that symbol represents? Or what it is you're
The
asking
bottom of an
for?
eagle's skull?
No.
And yet, here you are.
The spirit said that I am...
Spirits of yours have been harassing the assassins for centuries. ever since Ezio uncorked the bottle. But you don't even know what an assassin is, do you? Well, best settled in then. I've got a story to tell, and it's gonna take a while to get it all out.
Okay. Yeah, no, it is a knife, but why is he doing the hidden blade takedown? I think he just has it. Yeah. He shouldn't have been able to do it there. That one animation should be disabled.
Because if they succeed, your spirit's visions will become reality.
Then I will stop them.
Oh, I have no doubt you'll try. Come on. I've something to show you.
Okay.
Careful. Wasn't a joke when I said this place was coming apart.
Why don't you repair it?
What's the point?
What's the point?
Yeah, I'm already done.
Besides, I don't have materials for the job.
So buy them.
Look at me. You think I can just march into some store, purse full of pounds, and go shopping?
Yes. Why not?
So naive.
Yeah, he has a secret.
This way.
Basically, at this point, Achilles has completely given up. Although, in fairness, after what he did before, he pretty much should have. They did not treat this guy favorably, in the slightest.
Don't think you can just come in here, throw those on, and call yourself an assassin.
I did not. I would never presume...
That's all right. I know they've a certain allure. Very well. I'll train you. Then we'll know if you've the right to wear those robes.
Thank you.
Name's Achilles. Come on, then. We've work to do.
Oh, Lord.
You are a speck of dust.
It's him!
A nothing. You and all your kind. Living in the dirt like animals. Oblivious to the true ways of the world.
What do the Templars want?
What they've always wanted. Control. They see an opportunity in the colonies. A chance for new beginnings, unfettered by the chaos of the past. This is why they backed the British. Here they have a chance to illustrate the merits of their beliefs. A people in service to the principles of order and structure.
I have seen what is to come if they succeed. They have to die, don't they? All of them.
Damn, you learned fast.
Even my father.
Especially your father. He's the one holding the whole thing together.
A boorish man. The city fast travel unlocking game? I don't remember that. I'll be honest,
So
if you
I
went
trained,
back to the old playthrough,
running,
probably,
climbing,
you know,
fighting,
just didn't care.
falling. And for every lesson that concerned the body, there were two that concerned the mind. Language, philosophy, logic, the arts. Achilles taught most often of the assassins and Templars, their structures, origins, and purpose. Centuries of history condensed into a few short days. I told him of the men who had burned my village, of Charles Lee and my promise to him. Achilles explained that Lee and his followers were Templars, and that they were led by none other than my own father. If I was to serve the order, these men would become my targets. So I worked harder, learned faster, but for all my progress, it was clear that I still had much to learn. My training had only just begun.
Okay, perfect. I kind of like the recaps. The recaps are nice. Achilles' errand.
Good morning.
To you as well. You taking a trip?
I've decided to do something about the house, and you're going to help me. Get it?
All right. Fucking die game. Hapless tunnel wandering. Okay, I don't remember that. Probably didn't do it. If I don't remember it, I probably didn't do it. We're back in Boston.
Don't stare.
Sorry.
Come on.
This place is incredible. The people, the sounds and smells. I could walk these streets for days and know not even half its wonders.
I thought the same as you upon a time. These days, I much prefer the quiet of the countryside.
But there is so much life here. So many opportunities.
That's not always a good thing.
For a few, my boy. For a few.
You will know soon. Oh my god.
There's a store close to here. You're to buy the items on this list. Tell them where the carriage is, and they'll see that it's loaded. Understood?
Yes.
Good. You're also going to need a new name. Your skin is fair enough that you might pass for one with Spanish or Italian blood. Better to be thought a Spaniard than a native. And both are better still than I.
That is not true.
What's true and what is aren't always the same.
What would you call me then?
Kana. Yes, that will be your name.
This is one of the most touching scenes in the game, man.
Then, off you go.
You don't know it, but that's one of the most touching scenes in the game. Which is like ultimately the thing I like about this game is that sometimes the writing for it is really good, and then sometimes it's really kind of shit. Oh my god, the Stamp Act! Dude, I remember learning about all this. Oh, holy shit. This is like a flashback to 7th grade. Oh, dude. I'm old. I learned about some of this stuff 20 years ago.
I need the items on this list.
Will you be paying with coin or trade?
Oh, damn. All right, money.
Some of these things I have, some I don't. Lumber's hard to come by since my supplier up and vanished. I have the tools and pitch, though. Nails, too. So, where do you want this delivered?
Our wagon is near the State House.
Okay. There's an almanac page. We're not going to do any of this until we're actually kind of let loose. Uh-oh.
We've had enough. Ragtag and riffraff, come with me.
We're headed to the customs house to toss some quips at the lobsters.
What happened?
That's what we're going to find out.
Loyalists.
With me to King Street. We'll show them.
Yeah, this is like right out of what I learned in 7th grade and 8th grade, which at the time when I did this playthrough wasn't actually that long prior. It was like 5 years prior. Sadly, I don't have any of those notebooks anymore. They all got tossed out, which really sucks. This is one of the few, like, studies and courses I remember taking that I actually was really, like, enthusiastic about. Like, learning about U.S. history was fun, man.
Congregating in this manner is forbidden.
We're not going anywhere, Bug. Oi! Why don't you go back to England?
No good can come of this chaos. Return to your homes, and all will be forgiven.
Never! Not until you've answered for your crimes!
You're right, cowards!
You don't scare us!
Pointing guns and unarmed!
We ain't afraid!
Is that my father?
Yes, which means trouble is sure to follow. I need you to tail his accomplice.
Damn, he's looking old.
This crowd is a powder keg. We can't allow him to light the fuse.
But
nothing. Do as I say and go.
Come on, you gosh-gutted coward! You doesn't shoot at me! Hey, Lobster! Go ahead! Fire your little gun!
You red back, rum soaked, bacon-faced snout! I do soon fight you!
Damn, there's just people bouncing off of each other. What's he doing? Okay.
What's all the fuss about?
Fire at the townhouse.
I was a little scared he might have been stuck and we weren't going to be able to progress. I still am a little scared that he's stuck. I'm not... Okay, there we go. I was about to say, what the fuck is going on, man? Don't worry, no one's following you, man. Relax. Take it easy. How is he suspicious if I'm around a corner? Okay. It's nobody, homie. Relax. You're working too hard. You're stressed. Is that Connor? Yes. He just got his name.
Quite. Damn you! Fire!
It's him. Right up there. I haven't played this one in a while. Yeah, you and me both. I haven't played it since it was new. Oh shit, ow. Dude, how are they right on my fucking ass? Oh, they are gonna be insane, aren't they? There's actually no way for me to shake them. You know, it might just be faster to kill them, actually. It might genuinely be faster just to kill everyone chasing me so I could escape them easier. Because this guy is right on my ass. Look at him. He is the most diligent. That did not kill him. It just pissed him off. Oh, god damn it, dude. I cannot escape these guys. What the hell? I don't have smoke bombs at this point. I think it might be faster to actually just kill them. In 20-some seconds? There's no way I'm shaking this dude. This is impossible. I'm literally just holding R2. Ridiculous, dude. I think it was actually faster to just shoot him and be done with it.
I need to find Achilles.
Okay, very nice. Well, you know, it's nice that I'm notoriety level 3 and they're not even done telling me I'm notorious. What? That's not what I wanted. Oh my god, the parkour in this game is ridiculous, man. Quick, this way. They'll never find me in here. Oh my god, I love that. That's so funny. I like how it just throws me in front of a bunch of other people, by the way. Okay, anyway.
Over here.
Time for something completely unrelated.
You're Achilles' boy. Connor, was it? I saw what happened at the townhouse. A fine mess, that.
Who are you?
Samuel Adams, at your service. Achilles asked me to get you out of Boston.
Explain.
The whole city's looking for you.
Oh yay! Oh yay! A criminal stalks.
Damn, that's fast, man.
In connection with the massacre at the townhouse. Citizens are advised to call the guards if
They have artists on standby.
What am I supposed to do?
Just rip it
Take
down.
These posters for a start. Return to me once you remove the others. Take down those posters and then we'll talk.
Okay, notoriety level 3. Ripping down posters lowers your notoriety. You know, I think we're gonna have to kill everybody. I don't really see much of a way outside of doing that. Which is not what I wanted to do at all. Holy shit, I forgot how many dudes spawn in this fucking game, man! Are you for real? It's like 10 dudes! This is like actually Shadows tier. What the fuck? This game is not for real, right? Oh yeah, by the way, these dudes can catch up to you. There's not really anything you can do about it. They're just faster than you. Brother. Here, go this way. And then we're gonna go left and we're gonna circle. Oh no, we have to grab this. Here we go. What the fuck is happening? Oh, oh, oh. Oh. Whoop. Dude, I'm gonna fucking die, man. I'm gonna die of laughter. Damn, he cuts you off. Dude, he's ridiculous. I don't know. Can I meet with him now? No, I have to become anonymous, which means I could actually die before doing that. Alright. There's only like 20 dudes behind me. I mean, and they keep spawning dudes in my way. I mean, like, is it even possible to kill this many guys? Yeah, there you go. I could reflex shoot. Okay. Uh-oh! Oh no, they're dumbasses! Oh my god! Ah! Human shield! Grab him! How fucking stupid. Great, my notoriety went up, by the way. Yeah, I don't understand why you're able to do this to certain enemies and not others. This is probably the worst combat system in the entire series. None of it makes any fucking sense. Why are some enemies able to be insta-killed without even touching them and others can't be? I don't even know. Thank you. I had to kill everybody. I'm gonna just go on a limb and say killing everybody is probably the best way to get through everything in this game. That's probably just the way to go. Like, if the mission allows it, it's probably just better just to fight everybody and kill them than to, like, try to run away and shit. It's a guard moral system? What do you mean by moral system? Because sometimes when you try to counter kill an enemy, they just say no and they just headbutt you. And then other times you try to counter kill them and they die instantly and I haven't even touched them. So it maybe just some guards just cannot be insta-killed. That's also possible. Like, I'm not sure what the rules are with it. Because sometimes it seems like the elite guards, I just insta-kill them and there's nothing they could do and I'm not on a kill streak, which they don't even really keep track of in this game. Like, you can do it, but there's no indication that you're on it. I just think it's better to just guard. And when you get the rope dart, that's where I remember combat becoming easy. Because the rope dart trivializes pretty much everything in the game. Because you could just pull people to the floor and stab them instantly. And it's an instant kill. And that's the only reason I got through the back end of the game with basically nothing. No equipment, no anything. Did you have to kill half of the British?
There you are. I'd like you to meet Cyrus.
Is he the killer?
Tease. Cyrus is on our side, or rather, for the right price, he will be.
Have you seen this man?
Watch and learn.
Oh yay! Oh yay! Word has reached us that the man responsible for today's shooting may have been in disguise. A wig and makeup tin were found near the scene of the crime.
Oh, damn, I guess this is wrong.
Gentleman of pale complexion, fleeing towards the wharves, rifle in arm.
Thank you kindly, Cyrus.
Pleasure.
Come on, then. There's still one last bit of work to do.
Yeah, thanks, man. You a real one.
Where are we going?
To the printer. Where do you think all those posters came from? They're made by a machine. We need to shut it down.
Okay. The underground entrance of the Green Dragon Tavern. Yeah, that's where we were before. We are kind of meandering. We good? Oh, it's this dude. Oh, because he's following me. I thought I was following him. Ooh. What? Oh. They've set up a checkpoint.
I can go
Oops.
by rooftop and meet you there.
No. Better you learn about the tunnels now.
Tunnels?
The Masons have a whole network of them under the city. They're quite useful when speed and secrecy are... Unhand that boy, or I'll see to it the whole city knows of your crimes.
I'm getting to notoriety level 3, bro. There's nothing I can do. We are just gonna have to kill everyone in this fucking game, man. Ridiculous. This is just homicide simulator at this point. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not even fighting at this point. There's no reason to hit anyone. There's no reason to do anything. You just wait for them to attack and then counter it. Okay.
Leave him be. He's just a child.
That did not stop them. That was not very convincing. Come on, hurry up. How the hell am I supposed to get in here? Ooh, they're gonna turn around. No need to get suspicious. It's fine. Hello, gentlemen. Yeah, they kind of don't care, actually, which is awesome. Okay.
Here we are, then. I'll see you inside.
Boston's Most Wanted. Dude, we're gonna have to kill every single enemy in this game, aren't we? With no exceptions. Okay.
Hold on.
Fast travel stations around the city, I guess? Yeah, I don't remember this. Okay.
Use your lantern to light the lamps, Connor. They'll help us find our way should we get turned around.
I wonder why they built these tunnels.
There you go.
Excellent. Let us move on. I was never very fond of these tunnels. Useful, yes, but unsettling as well.
Well, this one's free, Viv, so I'm not too worried. Is he stupid? Brother, come under. What's wrong with him? Is he unable to go down? Yeah, okay, he can't slide. He won't even, like, bend over. That's great.
I can't help but feel this is the wrong direction.
Well, you wouldn't go the other way. Oh my god. What? No, pick it up. He wouldn't go under. Oh, okay, because we're supposed to go this way. Does it matter? Do I remember General Hospital? It's like a TV show. No, I've never watched it.
Move in the direction of an exit.
So no, I've never watched it. Yeah, it's still pretty free. It only took me an extra 30 seconds. No problem.
Well, well. You were right. I apologize for ever doubting. No wonder Achilles has taken such an interest in you. Arse. I don't suppose lockpicking is part of your repertoire?
Look at him. Oh, yeah, I got this. Watch this. I'm an expert. I played Fallout before. Yo, yo. Found it immediately. Damn. Lockpick doors to the underground to unlock new fast travel points.
Let us reconvene there.
Okay. We'll do that later, I guess. You just run around the underground and you look for all 10 fast travel points. Maybe it would feel better if the cities were bigger. That's really what it would be. We're not even in New York yet. Which, mind you, at this point is mostly just a trading outpost on southern Manhattan. We are a far cry from anything uptown. The others were an ass? Okay. Well, I probably did next to none of them. So, we gotta try something new. Life is too short.
You ask a great deal of me, Sam.
I know, but I wouldn't be here if it wasn't important, if it wasn't vital.
Fine. Just this once, though. In the future, such things will come at a price. Resetting the type is neither quick nor easy. To say nothing of the cost should I be discovered.
I shall not forget this kindness.
Nor I.
His work will see your last little bit of notoriety erased. Come, I'll show you how to leave now that order's been restored. So, now you've had a chance to see how it all
We wanted posters so you could bribe newspaper vendors or newspaper printers.
inevitably lead to the guards being called. Depending on the severity of your transgression, they may simply search a bit before giving up and returning to their post. But should you offend them severely or repeatedly, they'll become much more aggressive in their pursuits. I've shown you 3 ways to turn the tide. Remove wanted posters, bribe town criers, or visit a printer to create your own propaganda.
This feels wrong. Why not just speak to someone and explain my innocence?
That's not how that works. You're too innocent.
With another.
Oh, man.
Words on paper instantly taken as truth, and all of it without question.
They loose this beast, or have you forgotten? I merely helped you tame and turn it round.
There must be another way. Something more honest.
Nope.
But when you find it, do let me know.
Until then, do this.
But until then, we sculpt with the clay we have.
My apologies. I do not mean to sound ungrateful.
Quite all right. I was much the same at your age. You'll grow out of it.
And if I do not?
Oh, dude, come on.
Here we are. Speak with the harbor master and he'll see you home.
Thank you for everything, Sam. I promise one day to repay the favor.
I'll drink your beer.
I'm counting on it.
Like this.
How is anyone mistaking him for a Spaniard or an Italian? That is so... That's the silliest thing that they've said so far. Interact with the underground tunnel to access it, or select unlock entrances on the main map and fast travel to that location. You can fast travel easily between the cities by zooming out with L2. Once you're zoomed out, you'll see all the possible regions you can zoom into by pressing R2. Davenport Homestead, Boston, Frontier. Yeah, these are all naval routes, right? These are not all in the game. Although, kind of a crazy map when you look at it. Look at all this. Well, the mission is at Davenport, so I guess we'll just go back. Wait, what was that? Where the fuck am I? Peg leg trinket. I love how they just dump a bunch of stuff on you and they don't even tell you what any of it is. The peg leg trinket. I guess there's like a lot of piracy and stuff in this game. That's kind of weird. Like there's probably like a lot of stuff with the sailing. I think I just did one mission mandatorily and that was it. Oh shit. Okay. Well, we have wolves here. We have a problem. Yeah, you know what it is? He has the animation for the hidden blade now, even though he shouldn't. It just sounds weird. In reality, he really shouldn't have it. I'm back. What's happened? Honestly, nothing much. You kind of really haven't missed much. We're on sequence 5, if that narrows it down a bit. We just learned how to remove wanted levels. And we met Sam Adams. And I'm reminded that we just murder everybody in this game. Like, you don't even swing your weapon. There's no real reason to even swing your weapon in combat, it seems. It seems just better to wait to counter and then just try to counter kill. And whatever enemies you can counter kill, good. And if they require more, then you just have to wait. Like, that to me sounds like the best choice of action in most cases. Now, I don't know if you could cycle seasons later, if that's something that you can control or not control. That would be kind of interesting if they allowed you to toggle seasons like Assassin's Creed Shadows. That's not what I want. Yeah, I don't remember doing all the underground shit. I mean, look, every single person here, I know most of you are relatively new viewers, right? So most of you were not here a decade ago, and maybe the sole exception of Narg. But a decade ago when I did this, I didn't do any of the side shit at all. Like, literally zero. Like, it was the most empty playthrough, and at the time I remember feeling it's very incomplete. But at the time I was also like, why the fuck did they change so many things that worked well in the Ezio games to replace them with things that just don't work well in this game? It's like one of those things where they try something really ambitious, try to reinvent the wheel so people aren't just saying it's the same game every year. And they used to do this. Today they just drop the same fucking game every year. They don't care anymore with a lot of these franchises. But back then they wanted to really make sure, like, Call of Duty was different every year, Assassin's Creed was different every year. But I was like, why remove things that worked well to gamble it on shit that you don't know if it'll work? And, like, obviously they had to play their game. Like, did you not play the game and realize that this is just weird? It doesn't really play very well? They kind of expect you to play the old games. It's not a very good jumping on, and they change so much, and then they saddle it with a crazy long tutorial. Oh my god, what kind of wall is this? How long ago was Dead Space 3? That was literally 7 months after this playthrough. So actually not that long, all things considered. What the fuck? Get off. I tried to reflex shoot him and it did not let me do it. Thank you. X, thank you. That's the only reason I got the drop on me. I was trying to shoot him with the bow. Metroid Prime 2 streams. Yeah, that's 2021. I'm talking 2012 when I made the original playthrough of this. Dead Space 3 was 2013. That was, what, February 2013? So I'm talking like 9 years prior to your sub, Devin. That's when I played this originally. And I guess for Vif, it would have been 8 months prior to that. That's how long I've been at this. I've been doing this. I know, it's crazy to consider, but that is genuinely how long I have been making content on the internet. To give you some idea of how long that is, I've been making content since... This channel existed, I think, 4 months after Obama was sworn in for his first term. To give you some idea of how fucking long it's been. Yes, it's been that long. At the time... What's the closest game that came out at the time? Left 4 Dead was big back then. No, you know what it was? Infamous. Infamous had just come out when I made this channel. It was no. This channel is older than Infamous. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to look back even further than that. And this is not my first YouTube channel. It's just the first one I made content on. Yeah, I get that. Then they kind of make you make a YouTube account. I'm trying to date it so heavily. It's May 11th. Some websites say May 12th. May 11th, May 12th of 2009. I can tell you right now, I made it at night. That's why it says May 12th in some places, probably because it didn't register that the account existed until the next day. SSOH PKC was uploading 1 Dead Space 3 part a day, and I did 10. Yeah, basically what would happen is Searcher 2 and I would sit down, and we would record for like 3-4 hours, and then I would just upload all of it. I didn't save any of it. At the time, I don't even think you could schedule YouTube uploads. Think about that. You couldn't even schedule YouTube uploads way back then. I don't think. They added that feature at some point for like low-level users like me, and then I just kind of, you know, as I got older, I kind of just was more passive about it. But back then, I would just upload it, I would just render it out, boom, 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 boom. That's what I would do. And I would just get the whole thing done. Playthroughs, I used to schedule it. If I could boot up this laptop, maybe I should show it someday. But what I did is I had a this is gonna date this really heavily. I had a PowerBook G4. It's an incredibly old MacBook, basically. It's the the type of laptop they had before MacBooks. They used to make PowerBooks. And so I had a PowerBook G4. And what I was doing with the PowerBook G4 is I just used it for like minor things. Like if I had something to type up while I was at school, I did it, right? Literally the laptop, I got it for free from my program. It was in a dumpster bin. I asked my mentor if I could just have it. He just said, yeah, just delete everything on it and I don't care, right? It's already in the garbage. Nobody gives a shit. And so I did. I was like, okay, sure. And so what I did is I decorated it. I wonder where it is. I have it somewhere. But I was using that laptop for everything. And so what I would do is I would use it as like a mini calendar. So I would list out all the playthroughs I had to do that year. So, and how many days I would have to play to beat them. So a lot of times what I would do is I would come home from school, do all my homework, start recording immediately. And then I would record for like 6 hours. And then I basically, and this was bad of me, and I admit this, I wouldn't sleep. Because remember back then, YouTube videos had to be 15 minutes. So I would get up, you know, I had a shitty computer. Every video I made would take like 20, 30 minutes to render. So I would get up every 30 minutes at night to basically shift over what I was rendering, basically. So I would render a part, shift over, render a part, shift over, render another part, shift over, and I would basically not sleep. At some point I would just pass out and wake up in the morning to go to school. But back then, that's what I was doing, man. I was doing all kinds of crazy shit. It was so different. It was so fun. I enjoyed it. Okay, I enjoyed it. Can I just be honest? I enjoyed it. It was fun. It gives me something to talk about. You know, it gives me a story that I've been doing it so long. But yeah, I had a PowerBook G4. So to get back to the Dead Space thing, I knew within so many days I had to be done with Dead Space. So I was telling Searcher, we need to record. And admittedly, and this is the lesson I had to learn, not everyone was as excited or as eager to do content with me as I was to do at that time. I was on another level. I was completely absorbed in my work. And I needed to understand that not everyone wants to come on and do a podcast for 2 hours and then record and do this and then do that. I did not understand that when I was like 17, 18, 19, 20. I didn't get it. Back then, I thought it was like a team effort and everyone was with it and everyone had the same drive, and they just didn't. And so I feel bad because I really asked a lot of people effectively to work for free. And I thought it was fine because I was working for free. And I was like, oh, everyone's having fun. Everyone did not enjoy it the same degree that I did. And that's the truth. And I understand that, and I don't think they hate me for it. But it was definitely something that took up pretty much all my free time. And if I wasn't actively working on making more content, then basically I wasn't making content. Like I wasn't gonna do it. Like that's what I effectively spent a lot of my free time on in high school and in college. And and this is kind of bad to admit maybe, but at one point when I was in college, my freshman year, which by the way, invisible wall here, I don't know what the fuck's going on with this. Like you slide when you swim. I guess it could be the current, but it looks really weird and you can't climb out for some reason. Thank you. I remember falling asleep playing one of those games in 2013. I don't know if I edited that out, but I remember falling asleep. It was either Diablo or Kingdom Hearts when they had the 1.5, and I just flat out fell asleep because I was so stressed from college and I was just so tired. I was like, well, I'm done. I'm clocking out. That did not hit him, and I need to make more arrows. I remember being exhausted trying to do all this stuff. Applying for colleges, getting yelled at for all kinds of shit. You know, it was a lot, man. I don't know if I ever talked about most of it when I did my content back then, but it really weighed a lot on me, dude. And then, you know, unfortunately, as I got older, you know, in 2015, things started happening with family, and, you know, people got sick, people got older, man. It took a lot of an emotional toll out of me. And I don't really talk about it a lot because it's kind of irrelevant if you don't personally know me. So I guess that's the reward for watching a fucking redo of a playthrough I pretty much shit out a decade and a half ago, is it really affected me. You know, it was one of those things, and it kind of led to me not wanting to make content for a long time. And ironically enough, funnily enough, you know, it was Wolfenstein 2 and Assassin's Creed Origins that convinced me to keep making content. I was going to quit in fall of 2017. I was like, listen, everything's kind of gone to shit in my life, and I just don't even know if I have the mental energy or draw to even do more content. And so honestly, as much as we could shit on Wolfenstein, and as much as we could because Wolfenstein 2 I didn't really care much for. It really was Assassin's Creed Origins. You know, if it wasn't for that game being so fun, there would just simply be no more content today, yet again. And I think that alone is like it's such a crazy like twist of fate, you know, that's kind of led back to this moment. Also, that was the last year I had my partnership, because I think around that time they announced that they were taking away people's partnerships because of Elsa and Spider-Man and all that shit. So it was like February of 2018, and then I lost my TGN partnership. So I had a complete, like, just loss. Like, what was it all for? Like, it wasn't, you know, just nothing. Nothingness was left. It was just all for nothing after all these years of doing shit. And, you know, it really, it takes a toll on your morale. It's not even about the money, per se. It's about just being able to be recognized, to be partnered under the same agency as some big greats, and then just have it all taken away because of some stupid videos that I had nothing to do with. That was fun. Good times. Yeah, 10-minute videos, and then when they upped it to 15 minutes, it was like a crazy improvement. It was like a legendary improvement that you could have 15-minute videos. So all those playthroughs that are like 100 parts, they would be much shorter if they were allowed to be hour-long parts. today, that's why I just upload hour-long parts. It just makes my life simpler, or it makes my life easier. Like, why am I going to sit there and render 15-minute videos? By the time you actually get to sit down and get cozy, you know, the video's over. But I think there's a charm to watching stuff from that era, and it's probably, arguably, for me, more watchable, you know? Like a 360p video, 15 minutes long, 10 minutes long. I could watch that. Because you got to get yourself in that mindset. It's the nostalgia mindset. Now, obviously, this you could just dismiss this as copium or whatever, but I don't know. Do I know about the hidden chest? No. Assume I don't know what I'm doing in this game if it's not the main story. Hell, even things in the main story, assume I have no idea what I'm doing. Because, again, I don't know. I kind of rushed it. But yeah, I'm going to forget I told this story, by the way. Someone's going to be like, I watched your Assassin's Creed 3 Remastered stream where you talked about how awful things were in 2015 and 2016. And funnily enough, 2015 was also the year I started playing 14. So a lot of times 14 was just an easy way to dump time. And I didn't have to really feel like I was doing much. And so that became my #1 game that I would play off stream and off anything. Just on the side. And back then I didn't really do a lot of streams. And now today I do a ton of streams. It's kind of funny how that works. It's kind of funny how, like, fate twists and turns its way through reality. And it's just like, well, how was I to expect or to know any of this was going to happen at all? And the answer is you just don't. You just kind of do stuff and hope it, A, doesn't get you killed, and B, it helps you move on in life. A Lost Son's Return.
Welcome back.
You left me in Boston.
The training we've done here is all well and good, but experience is a better teacher by far.
What of my father?
Into the wind, I'm afraid.
We have to find him.
And we will, after the house has been repaired.
But he's out there plotting who knows what.
And what would you do when you found him? If you found him? You're a boy with a few months of training. He's a man, full grown, who spent decades honing his skills. If you're going to stand a chance against the Templars, you're going to need these.
What are they, huh? Oh.
Go on before
before I think about it. Go on and do it before I think twice. Kill a bear. Oh, wait, do we talk to him here? Do we? I think we go outside and talk to him, even though the marker's on the inside.
You, sir, please.
Stream lagging? Not dropping frames. Game has a weapon crafting. You need a random metal bar you get for a quest. There are more things to build than rewards. There's a chest on the sea cliff outside the house to make all. Okay, well, maybe we'll look that in a second. Lagging bad? Is it? Looks fine to me.
Help! He's going to die!
River rescue. Looks fine to me. I'm not dropping frames.
There's no time! Please come!
Oh, yeah. Hidden blade. Oh, is he being harassed by a bear, or is he just about to drown?
Down there! He's just passed under the bridge!
Don't touch the water. Oh no. It's just my favorite type of objective.
Help me! Please! Help me! Please! Someone! Help! Someone! Help! Help me! Please!
He's going straight for the waterfall.
Someone! Help! Help me!
There you go. Do not touch the water. And then you dive in the water. What the hell? I know it's before you get to him, but that's really funny.
What this knobend is trying to say is he's forever in your debt, sir.
Who you calling? A knobend?
You, because you are one.
Knobend.
What are you doing on those logs?
One of the dangers of lumbering. We've got the camp set up a few rods off of here as we're cutting timber. We're hoping to open a mill in the area.
There's a good place not far from the manor on the hill where I'm staying.
I like you already. We'll have a look.
Okay. River rescue. This was a meaningful mission, don't worry. So this will probably get us started on the homestead missions, because there are 2 homestead characters.
I'll miss the peace and quiet, but we can certainly use the wood.
The manor needs a lot of work.
That and other things. Meet me at the small shack by the shoreline when you have time. There's something else you need to see.
What is it?
An asset.
Okay. Wonder how we get more arrows. Look for missions to recruit new settlers to improve your homestead and help you craft new items. I think if you enter the Konami code in the menu near the manor... Well, don't tell me what it does. Just tell me how to do it. That way it'll be a surprise. And why would it be in an Assassin's Creed game? Near the manor. Where are we anyway? We are not near the manor, that's for sure. Will I ever stream Fist of the North Star Ken's Rage for PS3 or 360? Yeah, if I could get it for cheap, but I'm trying not to spend a ton of money now. It's after Sequence 6. Okay, we are not on Sequence 6 yet. Okay. I'm not against it, I just don't own it. Like, Warlord, I know you have all these really good game ideas, and I appreciate it, but, like, most of them are going to be expensive. Like, and I also just don't want to spend the money. I have to pay off this computer. I'd rather not. Also, I've never been, like, a big Fist of the North Star fan. Like, it's okay. It's not a bad series. It's just not my particular cup of tea. Is Narg back from his Dodgers game? Did they lose? Watch, Narg's gonna come in the chat, be like, what? How did you know I'm back? Psychic. You think I don't know who is and isn't in my chat? The chat is just an extension of my body. And my body is always ready. Yeah, we lost. Narg watching more American sports than I do. Here's what I'm gonna do for everyone here, right? Okay. He might not be here. So think about it like this, guys. I'm gonna say on Wednesday that I'm gonna play Senran Kagura. And I'm actually just gonna play NBA 2K 2015. Or sorry, 2025, alright? Narg will never see it coming. It's gonna be the funniest shit ever, okay? But nobody tell him, okay? Nobody tell him. That will be the April Fool's Day stream. He's going to come in here expecting anime titties, and he's going to get big, sweaty black men throwing a ball around. He's going to be so mind-fucked. Oh, that's going to be so fucking funny, dude. What the fuck is happening here? What? I didn't kill anyone. What the hell? There was no indicator on that, by the way. Is it because they're armed they're able to... Okay, anyway, dickhead. Disarm. He's got another weapon. He's got an arrow sticking out of him, too. What is going on in this game, man? There you go, buddy.
Thank you. Thank you.
Are you all right?
I think so. Didn't do much to me aside from a good scare. Blackguards.
What did they want with you?
My purse, which was meager, and they decided to punish me for their trouble. Silly, really. My tools and equipment were worth a king's share to the right man. In any case, I had best get on my way. It's a long walk to the nearest inn. I thank you again for your kindness.
Have you no home?
Oh, well, I was a proud resident of Boston until recently, but I'm not a supporter of His Majesty, and, well, I was forced out of my woodshop and home by loyalists.
There are plenty around here who could use the services of a skilled craftsman if you were looking for somewhere to settle.
Is that right?
Namely me. Okay. Artisan. Don't forget to Hulk smash that like button. Yeah, I mean, if you like the content, totally okay with it. Yes, please. We can now craft level 1 goods. House Party, like a Snoop Dogg. Snoop Dogg has a song called House Party. Okay.
Have a good one, Connor.
How does this work?
Morning.
Top of the morning to you. Damn! Maybe we have to wait. We have to do a mission or something. I don't know. Maybe he's not ready. You have to do the ship first? Oh, okay. You just know someone put a lot of effort into this. Some poor Ubisoft employee put their life and soul into this. And they probably got laid off, knowing Ubisoft. I don't know if you guys heard about the layoffs at Epic. Someone got laid off and they had brain cancer or something. They had a brain tumor. And Epic just laid them off. So now they don't have to pay their fucking medical anything. Isn't that nice? That's why you never give 120% of yourself for any fucking company, man. And they just lay you off one day. They act like you never did anything for them. No honor, no loyalty. I know dudes that fucking do crime. And their dealers and shit have more loyalty to them. You'll get a severance package, sure, but otherwise you're fucked. Thanks for playing. I mean, it happened to my family, too. Multiple people in my family. They worked their asses off for companies, did everything right. They were every bit the ideal model citizen, model worker. Wake up one day, oh, sorry, we hired a bunch of dudes from Bangladesh to do your job for you. So, it's not fiscally viable for you to continue working here. It happened, man. It actually happened to my mom, and it changed my whole fucking life. I am a victim of 08. It is insane how that worked out. Did it work out for the best? We'll never know. I think I said this before. There's a less than 0 chance that I went to the high school I originally wanted to go to, and I'm a completely different person, and maybe I just decide not to do YouTube content, or I just give up way earlier, or I just don't care, and then that's it. None of this happens. Everyone's in a different timeline. Devin is off. Maybe he's happy, he's rich, he's not wasting time on my streams, and Narg is off discovering an ancient pyramid instead of watching my streams, and Vif, I don't know what Vif would do. And Warlord is doing something else entirely, and then Ash is doing something else, but she probably never got into 14, which might be a net positive. Isn't it crazy how that works out? Things are just completely different. Instead, we're all here. I guess it kind of works out. Peeping Tom.
Said go away, boy. Do not speak the king's English? Oh, I didn't see you there.
Oh, okay. No, it's cool. It's
I'd
Achilles.
have set my home in order if I'd known you'd be calling.
The boy's name is Connor. He's here to restore the property.
Restore? Restore? Pardon my manners. She's still the fastest in the Atlantic. Sure, she needs some attention. Minor things mostly, but with a little affection, she'll fly again.
Who is she?
Who is she?
Turning the Martian into non-fiction's crazy.
The coast of the North Seas.
The boat.
A boat? She's a ship, boy, and make no mistake about it. I thought you brought him here to restore order. I reckon he's the greenest thing on the frontier.
Connor, meet me back at the manor when you've finished here.
You said it requires repairs. You able?
She does need work. A ship is a she, boy. And yes, I can refit her, but I'm lacking in the proper supplies. Some quality timber would help me get started.
I can see to that.
Good thing we have a woodworker.
How long before she is able to sail again?
Just get me the lumber, boy. And I'll raise a crew.
What is even happening in this game? It's kind of a long jog around the Davenport homestead. It was always this big? Oh, here we go. Raccoon. I only had to kill Sly Cooper. I learned to craft stuff. I need to craft arrows. That's what I really need, are arrows. My bow right now is just a toothpick.
There you are. I've something to show you. Come, take a look.
What is it?
A ledger. It lets us manage the homestead's dealings.
And these?
That was years ago. Before the slow fever, before the Templars, before everything collapsed. But that's all in the past. Better we focus on what's in front of us. Take up the ledger, and I'll teach you how it all works.
Okay. Stockpile allows you to purchase items from homesteaders and displays the items you currently own. Oak lumber. Okay, so we could buy items. Trading menu. Oak logs can be sold to merchants through convoys. What? Each merchant location has its advantages, disadvantages regarding time, risk, tax, and value of the product. Well, this one's for free, basically. Okay. Good lord. I'd rather run it myself, honestly.
Time passed quickly after that. My days a blur of study, training, and work. What little free time Achilles allowed me was spent learning about the Templars, about Charles Lee and my father. I longed to confront them, to put an end to their schemes, to ensure my people would remain untroubled.
You learn how to craft, okay.
But I knew it was too soon.
And the horse whistle.
That to approach them now would see me killed. All my work would be for nothing. Patience, restraint. These proved the most difficult subjects for me. But in time, I mastered them as well. Days became months. Months became years. And as my skills and knowledge grew, so too did I.
Alright. Let's learn how to craft. Because I need to craft arrows. Well, look at that. It's actually like a real home already. This is kind of nice. Okay. Now that an artisan is settled on the homestead, the crafting section of the ledger has been unlocked. Craft barrels. Okay, you can craft 2 barrels because you have 2 oak wood. Lance has crafted 2 barrels from oak lumber. This new resource can now be sold on convoy. I'm reading, you assholes. To craft more barrels, you need to buy more oak wood. Okay. Charcoal. Okay. So we should just buy as much as we can, right? And there's no reason not to. Do we need to make more barrels? Can be used for crafting or traded using convoys. Okay. Okay, it's still traveling. You could lower taxes by clearing forts. Oh, Lord. Oh, no. This is going to be the worst playthrough I've ever done. We're going to have to fucking kill everyone in a fort. You know it's going to be like a 10-minute fight segment, and I'm going to die right at the very end because there's no healing in this game. I can't wait. Yeah, I couldn't be bothered with it. It's pretty much the #1 thing I have to say about most gameplay in this game. I could do it, I just can't be bothered. I didn't care. I didn't like the combat, and I didn't care much for the story. Ironically, I like the story more now. The guys can only cut so many trees? Okay, buy like Maddie says. The hard way. Sail to Martha's Vineyard and equip the kill with a cannon. Officers must also be hired to command the new guns. The hard way.
Come aboard and feast your eyes, boy. No, not the left foot. Never the left foot.
Really?
Step with your right foot first.
Oh my god.
She is solid?
Aye. Weatherly and sleek. She'll fetch 12 knots in a stiff gale. Ne'er a ship from here to Singapore can outrun her on her best day. What do you say we take her out? Show you what she can do firsthand.
Where would we go?
As it happens, she still needs guns and the officers to command them. We'll launch straight away. Don't worry, lad. I'll make sure you sprout good sea legs.
Is that a real thing? You start out on the right foot? I guess it is.
All in the mainsail. Get up the
Good thing I'm not a boat expert.
Fist. Come on, men. Let's get her out where she needs to be.
I'd step on the boat with my left foot and we'd all die. We would get sunk. You don't pick up coins that aren't heads up? Brother, I just see money. I'll be honest with you. It could be a penny. It's money. You toss salt over your shoulder. I don't break glass. Man, I am not superstitious, man. If you're gonna die, you know, your time's come. That's me, though. I actually like that you are and I'm not.
Take the helm.
Okay.
Come on, she won't bite.
Okay. Half sails.
Ah! Your killer flies again. Do you feel it, lad? Set a course for Martha's Vineyard. We'll find our guns and officers there. She's a nimble vessel, but the faster she goes, the more cumbersome she grows. And the firmer your hand needs to be. Enjoy this stretch of open water before we come upon those shallows. Call for full sail if you like.
Sure. And to think Skull and Bones could have just been this, and they fucked it all up.
Wind looks to be shifting. Stay alert, Connor. Gusty winds can be difficult to manage.
Half sail. Yeah, I don't remember the wind. I think they probably don't bring that back. Not Martha's Vineyard. Yeah, they'll deport you, obviously. They were very militant about that, too, which was really funny. They dropped some dudes in Martha's Vineyard, had those fuckers deported by the next day.
Now, take us through.
Yeah, everyone's welcome, just not in my neighborhood.
Careful not to run up on them. The sandbars will slow us down, but the rocks will put a hole through a hole. And if you want to make a quick tack, call for half sail. She's more maneuverable then.
That's fine. It's kind of hard to see from this position. The camera's in like a very weird place. No, my family tried to be superstitious. I don't buy any of it. We're like, why are we even talking about African superstitions? None of us have ever been to Africa, and none of us are ever going to Africa either.
Mind those other vessels. Hold your tack to keep your right of way.
Something about like dreams are like ways your ancestors communicate with you. Brother, that don't even make sense. So fucking dumb. None of us have ever been to Africa. None of us will ever go to Africa. Dreams are just that, dreams. It's your brain just running through some bullshit while you're unconscious. Just thinking like crazy. It's not nothing that special. You have to remember, humans are not that special in the grand scheme of things. We might be special in a microcosm, but none of us are that special, you know what I mean? Like, we might ascribe, you know, feelings and everything like that, but we're, you know, none of this is that crazy. Like, this is not like some chosen universal bullshit We're all just on a, we're just apes on a rock that got really smart and really lucky. Dock at the pier.
Cottages. We're close.
I think I went to Martha's Vineyard once when I was a kid. Of course, that's so long ago at this point. What is this asshole doing? Move, get out the way. Okay.
Drop anchor. We'll go ashore, buy our guns, and find our officers.
What did my ancestors mean when I had a dream of being in the King Kong movie as a random bus passenger? I don't know. That's why it's just your brain playing tricks on you.
Oh, hello, Miss Mandy. You're looking every bit as ravishing as I remember.
After all these years, you sail all the way to the vineyard to pay me compliments?
Yes.
We are looking for David and Richard Clutterbuck.
Nice to see you, too.
Robert Faulkner. Where the hell you been?
Sorry for leaving like I did, lads, but where I was going, no one could know. You two working much?
No. Between contracts at the moment.
Well, we're looking for gunnery officers. What would you two say to working with me again?
We'd be for getting into a few more scraps.
Good show. The Aquila is a fine vessel. We're fitting all the guns as we speak.
Looks like your friend's about to catch a beating.
Damn.
Where's Charles Lee?
What? We're just jumping right into it.
I don't much care.
Yeah, he recognizes him.
Hey, you don't want to be doing that, Biddle.
Bobby Faulkner turned to wet nursing. It's good you finally realize you're a shite sailor.
Whoa, 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 not in here, gentlemen. Better still, not at all. Bobby, take your friends and get out!
Let's go, boys. Our guns ought to be ready. Come on.
We just see these dudes everywhere. It's a small world, huh? I'm always reminded of Luis Serra saying small world. Eh, Leon! Small world, eh? Okay.
What the bloody hell was that about?
The older man is a Templar. Who was he with?
Templar? The young buck was Nicholas Biddle. Nobody. Sails before the mast. Midshipman for the crown.
Are the guns ready?
He's still not calling himself Connor yet. Maybe he has to be fully grown before that.
I'll show you how they work. We've fitted her with a modest amount of guns to start, but rest assured there's ample room to add more should you feel the need.
Okay. Look at these imposing deadly targets.
Half sea's over. Should do nicely for a spotted target practice. Bring around broadside, and when all guns are on target, call fire.
Okay. Hold and release R2. Why do I feel like you use L2?
Well done, boy. Now, aim all guns at her bow and do as much damage as possible.
Okay.
Some old powder in there. Good. Now give the swivel guns.
Yeah, don't they remove these? They do weird shit with these, I think, in the other games, right? You get like net guns or something in Rogue. Okay. There's idle sway on the swivel guns. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm thinking too much of Black Flag, Rogue, and Odyssey. This is very weird.
Interests me. Ah, getting a taste for the open sea, are we? We'll make a jack-tar out of you yet. Now we should be getting back. The old man is like to have my hide for keeping you out so long.
Homestead. Which direction are we going exactly? Obviously, all of this gets perfected in later things. Oh, here we go, by the way. How'd they sneak up on us?
Why is he shooting at us? Destroying property of the crown, disturbing the king's peace, take your pick.
What do we do?
Naught else but to fight back. Shoot the bastard.
Uh-oh.
Use the swivels on him, Captain.
Just aim. There you go. Successfully brace when attacked. Well, we didn't brace. I'm sure there's more, right?
English frigate! I'll be betwattled, another one. Where in the bloody hell did she come from?
Square. Okay. This is the same as always. Shit. Okay. Get down. Thank you. We need to brace one more time. Assuming that they're not going to ram us. Are they fucking stupid? Okay. There you go. Get down. Perfect. That didn't count somehow. What? You know, just wait. They didn't. They missed. Dude, did I complete it and it's not saying it? No, I'm getting fucking robbed right now. They refuse to hit me now. Okay, thank you. Okay, now we can destroy them. I'm sorry, I lied. Why the hell do they let you go into fucking eagle vision? They're still in our shooting angle. Okay. Is ramming a thing in this game? Because we're about to find out in like 2 seconds. Are they out of their minds? I can't even turn the ship this fast. Hello, gentlemen. What the fuck is going on, dude? I am a long way from Black Flag and Odyssey, man.
Now we best be getting back or the old man will have my guts for garters.
I really had to take 5 broadsides. Oh, my nail. That was ridiculous. The hard way. What is happening, man? This is, above all, a crazy fucking game, man. You know what's sad? It's actually incredibly ambitious. Hunting, ship combat, everything's here, man. And then the game is just kind of...
Simple. You got a ship. Could find them all to boot.
Who is that man?
No, he's a crazy dude. Peg leg.
Some old soul's always on about letters he's got from Captain Kidd. Nonsense, really, but he doesn't hurt no one, so I'll leave him be. Talk to him if you fancy, but be warned he'll chew your ear off. Anyway, the Aquila's here for you.
If you should get a pang for the open sea, we'll be waiting. Now, I implore you to head up the hill before the old man comes out of retirement just for me.
All right.
3 weeks, and not even a goodbye before you left.
Sorry.
Well, what are you waiting for?
Didn't you tell me to get everything done with the Aquila? I mean, you should have said goodbye. That is true, but you know.
Put them on.
There we go. The outfit.
Once upon a time, we had a ceremony on such occasions. But I don't think either of us are really the type for that. You've your tools and training, your targets and goals. And now you have your title. Welcome to the Brotherhood, Connor.
It's literally just the two of us. Like, literally, it's just the two of us. There you go. The day the Templars cried. That's kind of silly. They have nothing to be afraid of, especially since they know they've completely destroyed the Assassin Order in the New World at this point. No, the Brotherhood is diverse, unironically. Yeah, no, that's not a shitpost.
Welcome back, Desmond. You'll be happy to hear there's actually good news for once.
Yeah?
I've managed to locate a power source, and it's relatively close by. Up for a trip to Manhattan?
Yeah!
Abstergo's gotta be looking for us.
Obviously it's not safe. Can't exactly sit around here hoping to get lucky though, can we? We need that power source. Besides, I'm sure you can cook up some way to hide our movements.
Maybe. The Templars have access to all kinds of satellites and camera systems. We'll need to find a way to mask our digital signature. I can probably camouflage the van too. But there's not much I can do for us.
That's an easy one.
Oh my god. It does not. What a fucking asshole this guy is.
Local utility companies have assured the public that they're completely prepared for the upcoming solar maximum. Disruptions to service are expected to be minimal.
Yeah, in other words, the internet's getting fried.
If only they knew.
What's this?
A remote-operated camera. It'll provide us with a feed while you're on mission.
Anytime someone tells you not to panic, panic.
To each other.
We're almost there, so listen up. The artifact is in an office penthouse in Lower Manhattan. At this time of night, direct infiltration is going to get you noticed.
No, it won't. It's Manhattan. Just walk right in. Act like you belong there.
What do you mean above?
Just pretend you're homeless. Every video game does Manhattan so wrong, it's not even funny.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, that's very... Just get really pissy when they ask you if you're actually supposed to be there.
I've got pictures. Running diagnostics.
That happened to me when I walked into my building one time. The guy asked me, "I'm sorry, what apartment are you? What apartment do you need?" And I was like, "I live here." I had a Connor reaction. I was like, "I live here." Now I know he was new, and I wasn't gonna be mean to him, but I was like, "I live here. I just used what is it called? Where the fuck is it? Here it is. I just used the fucking fob to get in. Brother, if I'm using the fob to get in the building, I live here." Oh my god. Yeah, I have the fob somehow for no reason, guy. Don't worry. Oh man, that was so great. Get very indignant when they ask you why you're here, dude. Dude, Devin's not even a New Yorker and he understands it. Now, where the hell is this supposed to be? This must be Upper East Side. Building is basically a shithole, but it's in Manhattan. This definitely can't be Lower Manhattan. Under? There you go. Yeah, this looks like the Upper East Side.
Seriously, Sean? Fuck you.
Can we go back under? Yeah. No. Okay, there's nothing else. Fob thief, yeah. I'm stealing the fob. I'm not actually supposed to be here. And to prove the point, I opened the mailbox. I was like, yeah, I opened the mailbox to prove I also have the mail key. He never questioned me after that, to his credit. I was not mad at him. He was new. But it was one of those really surreal things. It's like a bunch of other people could walk in, and a woman walked in front of me and did not get questioned. And I was like, okay, you know, just one of those things. I don't know what part of Manhattan this is supposed to be, though. This is some weird shape that they have for Manhattan. This is almost kind of surreal. Maybe that's west? I have no idea. Remember, Manhattan is supposed to be a grid. It's very hard to get lost in Manhattan above 4th Street. Intentionally, by the way. They designed it like a grid for a reason. It's yellow paint the city.
Look on the bright side. There's security to worry about. Not so
What? Oh.
The slightest misstep means you're effectively paced.
Thanks.
Shut up, Sean.
I'm off with faces. Yeah, no, I get that. I get that. But I'm gonna go on a limb and say if someone has the security fob, they're probably supposed to be there. I mean, what else can you do at that point? Don't worry, they'll be asking for biometrics soon enough. Then you won't have to think about it anymore. This is so ridiculous, by the way.
Almost there, Desmond. Once you reach the top of the lit-up crane, you should be high enough to make the jump.
Should?
It'll be fine, don't worry.
Well, you might want to worry a little.
Thanks!
Sean!
A joke. It was a joke. Or was it?
Why do you think Rebecca is a better character than Sean in every conceivable way? I'm assuming that's downtown, so this must be facing south. I do think this is Upper East Side.
My signal to open the chute. Timing's really important here. Too soon or too late, and you'll miss the building. Now, open your chute.
Okay. Don't worry, New Yorkers are stupid. They would never see this. What happened to the blonde from 1? You missed it. That was in Brotherhood. Maybe he wasn't here for those streams. That was hospital security during COVID. Oh my god. Any in-person job during COVID, your life was hell. You have my condolences. Devin, you work hard, man. Like, you do mental and physical. I just do mental. Excellent.
That wasn't so bad.
That was easy.
So, you must be Desmond. Not exactly what I expected, but I guess your kind doesn't have many options these days.
Who are you?
Ask your father.
Now give me that.
I don't think so.
Look, I'm not supposed to kill you, but the boss man didn't say anything about fucking you up. So
You have the gun, bro. What is he? What the hell? How do the Templars ever win? That was incredibly stupid. You have a gun. If anything, you should walk backwards.
So who the hell is Daniel Cross?
Believe it or not,
oh my
he used to
god,
be an assassin. The assassin, the way I've heard it told, but it turned out he was a sleeper agent for Abstergo, programmed to infiltrate and destroy the organization.
How did he know you were there? We could be compromised.
They must have caught me snooping inside their network and sent Cross to see what we were after. If they were aware of our current location, we'd know. Though, I will say this. It doesn't bode very well for future expeditions.
I've set up some cameras topside. If anyone shows up, we'll see it.
I'd suggest you go see about finding a socket for that power source. Or we can return to Connor if you prefer. All the artifacts in the world won't mean a thing without the key.
Wasn't that bad compared to afterwards when the new boss of the hour was a mental incompetent? Yeah, well, that makes sense. Hopefully things are much better now. I say we go back to Connor, honestly. I have no desire to talk to his father. William Miles is a fucking dick.
These are troubled times. The already uneasy alliance between the Crown and its subjects frays. And behind them both the Templars plot, pulling strings and moving pieces. History dictates they seek order through control. But how will they affect it here? Who supports them? And what conspiracies have they already spun? All these things I must determine.
1773.
Only by knowing my enemy can I hope to stop them.
Connor, spare a moment.
Of course.
Have a look.
The rope dart.
What is it?
The Xingbao, or rope dart if you prefer. One of the many plans given to us by Xiao Yun to...
Oh, shit.
We'll have to work with this.
Good thing you didn't kill me again.
Ganondogo.
Yes, my friend.
What brings you here? Is the village all right?
For now.
What do you mean? What has happened?
Men came, claiming we had to leave. They said that the land was being sold, and that the Confederacy had consented. We sent an envoy, but they would not listen.
You must refuse!
We cannot oppose the Sachem, but you're right as well. We cannot give up our home.
Do you have a name? Do you know who is responsible?
He is called William Johnson.
Where is Johnson now?
In Boston, making preparations for the sale.
Sale? This is theft!
Connor, take care. These men are powerful.
What would you have me do?
Take care, that's what I said. I didn't say no.
If you insist upon this course of action, seek out Sam Adams in Boston. He'll be able to help.
Here we go. It's war.
What have you done?
When my people go to war, a hatchet is buried into a post to signify its start. When the threat is ended, the hatchet is removed.
You could have used a tree.
Yeah, but it wouldn't have been as significant. Poison darts, trip mines. Defend your convoy. Here, I want to go back downstairs really quickly, though. You can visit the Harbor Master for more naval missions. It's very interesting how, like, they completely changed his model over the span of, what, just like a year? So, what is this? Examine. Alexios' outfit? This had to have been added later, right? This definitely wasn't in the game to begin with, correct? This definitely was added in the modern day version, right? Aguilar, yeah, because this didn't even exist. Bayek's outfit, none of these existed, yeah. Okay. Shay Cormack's outfit, how the hell they got it. He actually is literally still wearing it, so that's just, this is non-canon for sure. Ezio's outfit, Jacob Fry's outfit hasn't even happened yet. Edward Kenway and Arno Dorian's. Okay, this is all, it's, pretend these aren't here, okay? These are all non-canon. There's no way you could have them. Some of these assassins haven't even been born yet. Okay, let's do it. We're gonna do some Konami code shenanigans, apparently. Corner of the house near the stable, so I have to be outside. I hope this is a massive jump scare that's gonna make me piss myself. Right here? You'll whistle to attract a nearby turkey. How the hell do you even whistle? Think you have to be up against a wall? Oh, shit. There's no way I did this, by the way. Do I have to look at it? Do I have to stay on it? Just using the D-pad? Up, up, down, down, left, right, circle X. What? You feed the turkey. And you could pet the turkey. This is, unique. It says pet the animal, you just feed it more shit. What does the turkey have on it now? A hood! Oh my god, dude, what the fuck? Are you serious? The turkey is a member of the Brotherhood. What? That's crazy. Are you for real, dude? How did someone find this out? Why? Why would they do this? I was expecting a jump scare. Like, I was expecting Foxy to jump out the screen or something. The turkey is gonna, like, get real close. It's me, motherfucker! Oh my god. Well, at least it wasn't something that was gonna actually terrify me. That's cool. That's cool. Okay. Silly, but cool. This has been a hell of a stream. What? I was supposed to defend my convoy? I thought it was automatic. Excellent. I was fucking around with the turkey. This is what I get. It's over. We are so broke, boys. We are never, ever recovering. Ever. Is he out feeding animals instead of helping my men? Yeah, basically. Big Dave. Rope darts. Oh, great. It's over. I have never seen that convoy make it. Never. I don't know. Maybe it's destined to fail. I don't know. Encyclopedia of the Common Man.
Connor, it has occurred to me that the times we live in will be looked upon by future generations with a certain degree of scrutiny, no matter the outcome. With that in mind, I think it valuable to record the goings-on around the homestead. A true log of how people lived during this time of transition. Something to help color the portrait. What do you think?
When I find a moment, I will try.
Very good.
Analyze inhabitants and add them to the Encyclopedia of the Common Man. Okay. Are you just gonna remind me that I didn't defend my convoy for the rest of eternity? Like, is it gonna leave? Like, what's happening? I get it, I failed. Leave me alone, alright? Do I have to constantly be reminded of my failures endlessly for the rest of eternity? And this game will really say yes. You should. You should feel bad. It is all your fault. You wanted to fuck around with a turkey wearing a hood, entering a code from another company from a game that came out 30 years prior. You will carry that weight. How tall is Achilles? Achilles is short. Achilles also has a limp. He's permanently crippled. And we know why, because of Rogue. Assassin's Creed Rogue. So like now with like an extra 3 games worth of knowledge, I'm able to like play this and like say, oh, okay, that makes sense. I think that also would have helped this game. If it wasn't the first game to come out, effectively in its trilogy, it probably would have been received better. The problem is that they basically start at the end of the timeline, and then they go back, and then they fill in the middle. And that was definitely not the way to do it. This would be like if we had Return of the Jedi, and then we had A New Hope. Can you help me? Yeah, just pick her up.
Are you all right?
What do you think?
How did this happen?
Poachers in the woods. I asked them to leave. This was their answer.
Come on. We need to get that arm looked at.
What if the men who did this?
They can wait. Your wound cannot.
All right. Bridle carrying? Shit. I should have done the Homestead mission ages ago.
Yes. I think the ball took only flesh.
And what is your name?
Miriam.
Do you live nearby?
I don't have a home per se. I took to the frontier when I was a young girl. I've made my life out here ever since. Living where the land makes it easiest.
Not a common choice for a woman of the colonies.
I'm not a common woman.
No, it's not. But truth be told, it was this, the convent or the brothels. I prefer the open air.
Narg took me over. There you go. Achilles, I went 5 feet out of home and I already found my wife. Yes, I know what it is. God, I hate you.
Kana, what are you doing?
Those poachers need to be stopped.
Saw the scabs from my hunting blind. Get to that and you shouldn't have any trouble finding them.
Use the rope dart if you can. Get familiar with it.
As a black man, I am very familiar with what that is. Yes. Thank you, Narg. It could take 10 minutes for the Encyclopedia of the Common Man. Yeah, we're not doing it. I'm good, dude. I'm tired, boss. Like, look, I'll be honest with y'all. I am going to stream 14 probably in a couple hours, since I'm already up anyway and I pretty much slept all day. I don't expect anyone here to be watching 14 gameplay at 3 in the morning my time. So I understand it's really just a for me thing, just to mess around. But holy shit, I am not doing some of this stuff. Are you kidding me? Hold triangle while above a target to assassinate them. Like this. Oh yeah, reel that fucker in. Mmm. Is that it? Okay. Damn! Here you go. This is the one I remember using a lot. You could yank people off balance using the rope dart. What? There's a dog? Oh, I thought it would insta-kill the wolf. Somehow the wolf is more durable than the humans. No, the rope dart's broken in this game.
Johnson's opening up some of that Mohawk land we purchased for free hunting soon. Might be we make a good haul up there.
I hear tell lumbering will be allowed to boot.
What does he want with the territory if not the game and timber?
Don't know. Don't much care. Beat skulking around these woods.
What the fuck?
Something don't feel right.
Feeling a bit guilty on account of that woman you put a hole in?
Nah.
Are we not allowed to assassinate him? Yeah, what the hell? Hey, why'd you stop talking mid-sentence? Damn! Okay. What the hell?
Hey! Where are you, fellas?
Boo.
Shooting strangers in the forest, is that common hunting practice where you come from?
No.
Spare me. Go. Tell the friends you have left what happened here.
Alright, anyway, back to my wife. I hate the fact that Narg and I have led two completely different, like, strains of life, yet somehow we have ended up in the same exact position. I don't even understand how that works. Reality has a crazy sense of humor. I recently loaded my brother to say try to 100% the game. Finding some of the stuff you need for the shop missions is awful. Yeah, some of it's locked behind certain missions. Some of it's incredibly rare. Probably some RNG in there too. That's why I didn't do it. I only 100%ed 2 because 2 is easy to 100% and get all the achievements in. As long as you kick that dude on the Leonardo mission, it's fine.
It's no secret this land is full with game.
Yeah.
I spotted the trespassers en route to request permission to hunt here myself, and suggested they do the same.
The bounty of the forest is not mine to give. It is your right to hunt on this land, but I would appreciate you trading your surplus with the others.
Very well. I accept.
Okay. The hunters can now produce level 1 goods. Purchasing or crafting completing mission may unlock weapons in the shop, while opening chests may give recipes. Where the hell are we? Man, she lives way the fuck out here. Interactive conversation. Frontier. We have another peg leg mission. Yeah, I don't know. Some of the stuff sometimes I'll go back to like a playthrough and try to 100% it or something. It's a lot, man. Sometimes it's rough. It's hard shit.
To what do I owe this great honor, Captain?
The letters you speak of.
Sometimes I do it in a playthrough too. Sometimes I don't.
Now you want to know. Captain Kidd's letters, boy. He hid a great treasure somewhere.
Try to do it without a guide. Mistake.
4 of his crewmen, along with a strange piece of leather. If you find the men, you'll find the scallywag. It's that easy, 'tis.
May I see them?
You might be a captain, but you're not too bright, are you? I'll barter with them. You give me some trinkets I like, and I'll give you a letter. Building my own treasure cache, see?
Trinkets? Like what? Where?
Use your imagination, Captain. There's interesting swag all over the frontier.
Okay. Stuff we all get.
Ah, you brought me some good pieces. That's worth a letter to be sure. Here you go, Captain.
I will be back for the rest.
Okay.
Got some more? Let's have a look then. You addle boy?
Oh, we need even more. Oh, fucking hell, dude. Well, we get stuff for naval missions. I mean, we... I'm playing as a gopher, apparently. We're just pretend that didn't happen. Your eyes glitched out, not the game. This is a high-quality Ubisoft game, okay? Ubisoft would never, ever release a buggy, janky mess. Come on, dude. What? The Chase, Boston, Fort Walcott. How do we even know if we're ready for any of this? Sinking a secret? The ruins at Saros. The Ghost War Act 1. Gophers a slur. Everything is, anyway. He has that whistle in Winnie the Pooh. Okay. Ugh. I'm gonna take a brief break. I'm gonna run to the bathroom since I've been here for a little bit anyway. It's a pre-order bonus? Okay, that's actually the only good thing. Before I leave, that's actually one of the good things about all these remasters and re-releases of old games. A lot of times the pre-order bonuses are just built into the game. So you don't even have to worry, I didn't pre-order from Walmart. I can never play this mission. I didn't pre-order from Target. I didn't pre-order from GameStop. I didn't pre-order from Amazon. Gears of War 3 was very bad about that. There were a lot of skins that were exclusive to all the different retailers. Yeah, so anyway. Alright, I'll be back in like 2-3 minutes, alright? 2-3 minutes and we'll continue. Oh, I guess what I should do is I should do this. Here you go. I'll hypnotize you all while I'm gone, okay? There's still guns in Dead Space 3 you can't get because of some Cracker Jack collab. Are you? I'm looking this up. We're gonna fact check Narg live, by the way. Dead Space 3 Cracker Jack. Let's see. The Planet Cracker Plasma Cutter is a bonus weapon. No, okay, I guess that's not it. Dead Space 3 Tostitos? What? No, there's no... No. I don't see this. Let's see, Dead Space 3 crossovers. Chipotle? Was this only in... No. Based on search results, there's no direct connection between them. Let's do Dead Space 3, what, like collab items? Let's see. I have no idea. Yeah, I don't think there's anything like that. Are you sure it's Dead Space 3? Dead Space 3 unobtainable items. Let's see. N7 armor. And then there's hidden suits like the advanced suit. The devil horns, it's a foam finger thing. Oh, that's not for Dead Space 3. Isn't that nice? Check the weapon blueprints. I don't know, bro. That seems like a lot of work. Did IGN change their logo? They used to be that, like, red plus. Now it's like a purple plus. Only available in classic mode. Yeah, I don't see anything for that. I'm on the wiki. I just remember that for Gears of War 3, there were a bunch of skins, and if you wanted to get all the skins, you had to buy the game, and they would come with the code. And I was just like, why don't they just make the skins available for like $5, like a month later or something? I don't know. I remember giving my skin to one of my friends. I gave it Instant Retreat. I was like, I don't care about Gears that much. I'll play it with you, but it's not that serious for me. I remember distinctly thinking that myself. I was like, why am I gonna care? It's Gears of War. It's not that big a deal. For me, at least. For him, it was. For me, not so much. I was kind of like, whatever. It is what it is. Alright, let's do a mission, I guess. What's Fort Walcott gonna be like? Recover Captain Kidd's treasure map. I beat Crash 2 on the last level. I got both gems and crystal in one go, so I ended my game with dick and balls. Dude, perfect. See, he knows. Dick and balls.
Fort doesn't look as abandoned as it should. Looks occupied as can be.
I will need something to draw their attention then. Once you lose sight of me, wait for 10 minutes, then bombard the fort. I will slip out under cover of the shelling.
Aye, aye, sir. Sounds a trifle dangerous, but I'm sure you're up to it. I doubt they let convicted pirates like old Lucky Lem out of his cell much, so if his little scroll is anywhere, it's there.
Perform ledge assassination, 0 of 3. Slim Jims? Oh! You know, now that you mention it, I kind of remember they had something like that. Maybe.
Position 1! Position 2!
Bro gave me every single kind of bad food to eat besides what it actually was. The only other thing he could have said was Red Bull. Dude, Red Bull has been doing a lot of gaming promotion. They were at PUBG ages ago. They had Battlefield 6 stuff. Here you go. Get the fuck out of here. Bye. And they had Battlefield 6 and Resident Evil 9. They have like a couple of like Reddit ads or some shit.
I will have to circle around to avoid the courtyard.
Excellent. Nice and quiet.
It's probably a gull or a rat. The only intruders we get here anyway. Preposterous. Send me across the ocean to play sentry on some meaningless...
Shut up. Probably just a gull or some rat. Camera? The camera gets locked for some reason. How the hell do you get to that? Damn, a lot of money. Okay. It was worth it. Dude, you couldn't pay me to drink almost any of that stuff, man. That... No way. Just like Mountain Dew. I told the story about the Mountain Dew, right? Maybe Devin wasn't here when I did it. Dude, I drank Mountain Dew because they had it for the 14 crossover for the Mountain Zoo minion, or the Mountain Zoo mount. It's basically a zoo from Final Fantasy, but it's Mountain Dew colored. Dude, I had like a little, like a cap full of it, right? I put that shit in my mouth. It was just all pure fucking sugar. I was like, people drank this all day? Ugh.
Come off it and keep watch. Yeah, yeah.
Shit was just gross, dude. Okay, yeah, the runes at Saros' pre-order. Alright, we could grab that after this. I don't know how long I'm going to stream for. It's already 1 in the morning. Oh, damn. Well, maybe we'll stop after this. Basically, we played so much today, we're pretty much at the actual game now. It's like a crazy introduction to the game. Like, straight 3 hours at best if you were to just run through it all and not do anything extra. So now we're actually kind of in the beginning of the game, pretty much, for anyone who's wondering. Like, this is actually where the game kind of begins. You wanna know what's crazy? This is just like an Ezio Tomb mission, and I never did this. It's actually in the game. This is cool.
Double time! We'll get a whip if we're late for the captain's address. I'm hurrying. I'm hurrying.
Yeah, I'm motivated. I'm motivated. I already slept. So...
Command is punishing the captain for what happened in Poland. I've had enough! We are here, under orders, I need not remind you, to hold Fort Walcott against the rebels at all costs! And that is all that need concern you! You are not trained to comment on strategy, nor are you aware...
I can't see. It is dark in here, though. I will say that. Eagle vision helps just a little. It doesn't help a ton.
That lurcher is out of his head. Who would do that to a man? That's why you don't let soldiers get bored.
Is that it right there? I can't tell. No, that's not a box. It's inside.
Jackanite deserved everything he got. We won't tolerate such behavior. Let that be a lesson to the rest of you.
He didn't mean anything by what he said.
Oh well.
He's getting soft.
I just don't think it's right.
Is this dude really gonna come all the way over here? Actually, I'll have him do it anyway. Fuck it. I think we could do a double takedown now, right? No, Mountain Dew is disgusting. I don't know what you're talking about. I had the smallest sip, like barely even a mouthful even, and I was like, dude, I paid a ton of money for this? Like, this is disgusting. It was fucking gross. People drink that? No wonder, dude, it has to be like spermicide. No fucking wonder, dude. Awful, man. That's why all I do is I drink water, man. I don't even drink soda anymore. I don't drink alcohol. I don't drink soda.
It lies under the eagle's bed.
Let's see what you got.
Uh-oh. This just looks weird. What the hell is going on? Alright, so here's what we do. Pull him. Do you see why the rope dart's broken? And we could just do it infinitely. It does not consume a rope dart to do this. Except sometimes you miss, which is really weird. That I remember from playing this game originally. The rope dart is broken. It is completely busted in this game.
We're under attack! Captain's dead! Cut down by cannon shot!
Move to the west wall!
Bloody hell, where did they come from?
To the army! Who's in command?
That's it. One ship did all of this. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I tried to do the rope dart thing. Oh, Jesus Christ. What? Get off me. How do you dodge that? Oh, it's circle. Okay, it's just circle. Everything's circle in this game. Okay, kill him. Thank you. Ah! Soda's my main weakness. Yeah, I get that. Sometimes it's nice to just have something sweet. It's easy, you know, it feels good, but I don't know, I feel sticky, I feel kind of dry, so I just don't even bother with it anymore. This is me personally, though. What? What the fuck? This is that none of that works. What in the shit? Climb? Almost didn't make it. Probably might still not make it. Here we go. Yeah, you have to get a kill streak of 3, so oh well.
You're late, Captain.
Those occupying the fort were less than thrilled by my presence.
And?
And what?
The damn scroll, you muckworm. Was it there?
That it was, Mr. Faulkner.
Well, that was pretty short. Alrighty. Well, I am enjoying myself actually playing this despite everything, but as with all the good things, they must come to an end. I think we probably stop here, that seems like a good place to stop. And then, actually, I don't know when the next stream of this is. I'll be honest with you guys. I have no idea. It could be soon. It could be... What did I say? Tomorrow's 14. No, I promise I would play something else tomorrow. I have to see when the third stream of this will be. It might be a week from today. It might be sooner. It might be later. I actually have no idea. So I will let you all know what I do and when I do it. Outside of that, I want to thank everyone who showed up. Thanks Narg. Thanks Devin. Thanks Viv. Thanks Warlord. Thanks Ash. Thanks anyone else who stopped by the stream. Much appreciated. I know it's pretty late. It's so late. Wait, you forget the controls then play? What do you mean? Forget the controls, then play? Oh, wait until I forget the controls? Nah, it'll be fine. It's just rope dart and then hit, 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 dude. Rope dart, hit, hit, hit. Alright, folks. I know it's late. I dismiss you all. I will see you all tomorrow for Kenna and Final Fantasy XIV. And then Wednesday will be the grand April Fool's Day special. Alright, folks.